Absorb. Plants absorb water through their roots. Abstract. The painting is very abstract and hard to understand. Academy. She was accepted into a famous music academy. Access. Only staff have access to the laboratory. Accomplish. He worked hard to accomplish his goals. Account. I opened a new bank account last week. Accuse. She accused him of stealing her phone. Achieve. You can achieve success with determination. Adapt. It takes time to adapt to a new environment. Adequate. We have an adequate supply of food. Adjust. She adjusted her seat to be more comfortable. Administration. He is responsible for the administration of the company. Advantage. Being tall is an advantage in basketball. Adventure. They went on an adventure in the mountains. Advertise. The company will advertise its new product on TV. Advice. My teacher gave me good advice about my studies. Affect. The weather can affect your mood. Afford. I can't afford to buy a new car. Aggressive. His aggressive behavior scares his classmates. Agreement. They reached an agreement after long discussions. Agriculture. Modern agriculture uses advanced technology. The country needs foreign aid to recover from the disaster. Aircraft. The aircraft landed safely. Alcohol. Too much alcohol is bad for your health. Allow. My parents allow me to go out with friends. Amaze. The magician amazed the audience with his tricks. Amuse. The clown amused the children at the party. Analysis. The scientist presented his analysis of the results. Ancestor. We should respect our ancestors. Announce. The company announced a new policy today. Annoy. His loud voice annoyed everyone in the room. Annual. The annual meeting is held every June. Anxiety. She felt anxiety before the exam. Apologize. He apologized for being late. Appeal. The movie has great appeal for teenagers. Applicant. Each applicant must fill out a form. Appoint. She was appointed as the new manager. Approach. The cat slowly approached the bird. Appropriate. This dress is appropriate for the occasion. Approve. My parents do not approve of my plan. Approximate. The approximate cost is $1,000. Architecture. He wants to study architecture in college. Argue. They often argue about money. Arise. Problems may arise if we are not careful. Arrange. She will arrange the meeting for tomorrow. Arrest. The police arrested the suspect. Article. I read an interesting article yesterday. Artist. The artist painted a beautiful picture. Aspect. This problem has many different aspects. Assist. Can you assist me with my homework? Associate. People often associate summer with beaches. Assume. Let's assume that everyone will arrive on time. Athlete. He is a famous Olympic athlete. Atmosphere. The restaurant has a warm atmosphere. Attach. Please attach your photo to the form. Attempt. She made an attempt to climb the mountain. Attract. Bright colors attract children. Authority. You need permission from the proper authority. Automatic. The doors open in an automatic way. Available. Is this seat available? Average. His grades are above average. Award. She received an award for her hard work. Balance. He lost his balance and fell down. Barrier. Language is often a barrier to communication. Benefit. Exercise has many health benefits. Blame. Don't blame others for your mistakes. Border. We crossed the border into another country. Bother. Sorry to bother you. Boundary. Every country has its own boundaries. Brief. He gave a brief introduction. Brilliant. She is a brilliant scientist. Broadcast. The program will be broadcast live tonight. Budget. We have to plan our budget carefully. Calculate. He calculated the total cost. Campaign. They started a campaign to save the forest. Capacity. The stadium has a capacity of 50. Capital. Paris is the capital of France. Capture. The photographer captured a great moment. Career. She hopes to have a career in medicine. Category. Please choose the correct category. Cause. What caused the accident? Cease. The factory ceased production last year. Celebrate. We celebrated his birthday at a restaurant. Challenge. Learning a new language is a challenge. Chamber. He entered the king's private chamber. Character. Honesty is an important character trait. Charge. How much do you charge for delivery? Charm. She has a special charm that attracts people. Chart. The chart shows our sales growth. Check. Please check your answers before handing in the test. Chief. He is the chief editor of the magazine. Circumstance. Under these circumstances. Cite. Please cite your sources in the essay. Civil. He is studying civil law. Claim. She claimed that she was innocent. Classic. This is a classic example of good writing. Climate. The climate here is very mild. Coach. The coach encouraged the team. Collapse. The old building collapsed during the storm. Colleague. My colleagues are very friendly. Collect. He likes to collect stamps. Combine. We need to combine our efforts to succeed. Comfort. Her kind words gave me comfort. Command. The officer gave a command to the soldiers. Comment. She left a comment on my post. Commercial. This is a commercial product. Commit. He committed to finishing the work on time. Committee. The committee made an important decision. Communicate. We use email to communicate with each other. Community. Our community is very friendly. Compare. It's not fair to compare yourself with others. Compete. They compete for the same job. Competitor. He is our main competitor in the market. Complain. She often complains about the weather. Complete. He completed the project on time. Complex. This math problem is complex. Component. Water is a main component of most living things. Compose. The song was composed by a famous musician. Comprehensive. The report is very comprehensive. Compromise. After a long discussion. Concentrate. Please concentrate on your work. Concept. The concept is easy to understand. Concern. She showed great concern for her friend's health. Conclude. What can we conclude from this experiment? Concrete. We need concrete evidence to prove it. Conduct. They will conduct a survey next week. Conference. The conference will be held in July. Confess. He confessed his mistake to the teacher. Confidence. You need confidence to speak in public. Conflict. There is a conflict between the two groups. Confuse. His explanation confused everyone. Congratulate. I want to congratulate you on your success. Congress. The bill was passed by Congress. Connect. Connect the charger to your phone. Conquer. They tried to conquer new lands. Conscience. He felt guilty in his conscience. Consequence. Think about the consequences before you act. Conservative. His parents have conservative ideas. Consider. Please consider my suggestion. Consist. The team consists of 5 members. Constant. She is under constant stress. Construct. They will construct a new bridge. Consult. You should consult a doctor. Consume. We consume a lot of electricity every day. Contact. You can contact me by email. Contain. This box contains old books. Contemporary. He is a contemporary artist. Contest. She won the singing contest. Context. The meaning depends on the context. Continue. Please continue your work. Contrast. There is a contrast between rich and poor. Contribute. Many people contributed to the project. Convenient. This store is very convenient for shopping. Convention. It is a tradition and convention in this country. Conversation. We had a long conversation yesterday. Convert. They converted the old school into a museum. Convince. He convinced me to try again. Cooperate. The two teams cooperated to finish the task. Coordinate. Who will coordinate the event? Cope. How do you cope with stress? Core. This is the core of the problem. Corporate. He works in the corporate office. Correct. Your answer is correct. Correspond. Her actions do not correspond with her words. Council. The city council meets every month. Counsel. She gave me some good counsel. Counter. Please pay at the counter. Courage. He showed great courage in the face of danger. Courtesy. It is important to show courtesy to others. Crash. The car crashed into a tree. Create. She created a beautiful painting. Creative. He has a creative mind. Creature. A dragon is a mythical creature. Critic. The critic praised the film. Critical. It is a critical moment in the game. Criticize. Don't criticize others too harshly. Crucial. This decision is crucial for our future. Cruel. The movie showed the cruel side of war. Culture. Every country has its own culture. Curious. Children are curious about everything. Current. What is the current situation? Curve. The road curves to the left. Custom. It is their custom to shake hands. Cycle. The water cycle is important for the environment. Damage. The storm caused a lot of damage. Dare. He didn't dare to speak out. Data. We need more data to finish the report. Debate. We had a debate about the issue. Debt. He is trying to pay off his debt. Decade. He lived abroad for a decade. Decay. The old leaves decay on the ground. Decent. He has a decent job. Declare. The government declared a holiday. Decline. The birth rate is in decline. Decorate. We decorated the room for the party. Decrease. The number of students decreased this year. Defeat. They defeated the enemy easily. Defend. We must defend our country. Define. Can you define this word? Definite. There is no definite answer to this question. Degree. He has a degree in engineering. Delay. The flight was delayed because of the weather. Deliver. The postman delivers the mail every day. Demand. The workers demand better pay. Democracy. Many people fight for democracy. Demonstrate. He demonstrated how to use the tool. Deny. He denied breaking the window. Depart. The train will depart at 6 p.m. Depend. Children depend on their parents. Deposit. He deposited some money in the bank. Depress. The sad news depressed everyone. Derive. The word derives from Latin. Describe. Please describe what happened. Deserve. You deserve a reward for your effort. Desire. He has a strong desire to succeed. Desk. She put her books on the desk. Desperate. He felt desperate after losing his job. Despite. Despite the rain. Destroy. The fire destroyed the house. Detail. Please include every detail in your report. Detect. The doctor detected a problem. Determine. She determined to finish the task. Develop. The city developed quickly. Device. This device saves a lot of time. Devote. She devoted her life to teaching. Dialogue. The book is full of lively dialogue. Diet. He is on a diet to lose weight. Differ. People differ in their opinions. Difficult. This problem is very difficult. Digital. Digital cameras are very popular now. Dignity. He stood up with dignity. Dilemma. She faced a difficult dilemma. Dimension. The room has 3 dimensions. Direct. Please give me a direct answer. Disaster. The flood was a great disaster. Discipline. Discipline is important in the army. Disclose. He disclosed the secret to me. Discount. The store is offering a big discount. Discover. She discovered a new planet. Discuss. Let's discuss the plan. Disease. He is fighting a serious disease. Display. The shop displays new clothes in the window. Dispose. How do you dispose of old batteries? Distance. The school is a short distance from here. Distinct. There is a distinct difference between the two. Distinguish. Can you distinguish right from wrong? Distribute. They distributed food to the poor. Diverse. The city is known for its diverse culture. Divide. Divide the cake into 8 pieces. Document. Please sign this document. Dominate. He wants to dominate the market. Donate. She donated money to charity. Double. This room has a double bed. Doubt. I doubt if he will come. Drama. She enjoys watching TV dramas. Draft. Please write a draft first. Drag. Don't drag your feet. Dramatic. There was a dramatic change in the weather. Draw. She likes to draw animals. Dream. He had a strange dream last night. Due. The report is due next week. Duration. The duration of the movie is 2 hours. Earn. She earns a good salary. Economy. The country's economy is growing. Edit. He edited the article for mistakes. Educate. Parents should educate their children. Efficient. She is an efficient worker. Element. Water is made of 2 elements. Eliminate. We must eliminate all risks. Embarrass. His mistake embarrassed him. Emerge. A problem emerged during the test. Emotion. She expressed her emotions openly. Emphasize. The teacher emphasized the importance of reading. Empire. The Roman Empire was very powerful. Employ. The company employs many workers. Enable. This tool enables me to work faster. Encounter. They encountered a lot of difficulties. Encourage. Her words encouraged me. Endanger. Pollution endangers wildlife. Engage. She likes to engage in sports. Enhance. This course will enhance your skills. Enormous. The elephant is an enormous animal. Ensure. Please ensure that the door is locked. Enterprise. He started a new enterprise. Entertain. The show entertained the audience. Enthusiasm. She has great enthusiasm for learning. Entire. I read the entire book in one day. Environment. We must protect the environment. Equip. The team is well equipped. Era. We live in a digital era. Error. There is an error in your calculation. Escape. The prisoner tried to escape. Essential. Water is essential for life. Establish. They established a new company. Estimate. I estimate the cost to be $500. Evaluate. We need to evaluate the results. Event. The event was a great success. Eventually. He eventually found his keys. Evidence. There is no evidence against him. Evolve. Species evolve over time. Exaggerate. He often exaggerates his stories. Examine. The doctor examined the patient. Exceed. His speed exceeded the limit. Exchange. They exchanged gifts at the party. Exclude. Please exclude this item from the list. Excuse. He made an excuse for being late. Execute. The program is ready to execute. Exercise. Exercise is good for your health. Exhibit. The museum exhibits ancient art. Exist. Do you believe that ghosts exist? Expand. The company plans to expand abroad. Expect. We expect good results. Expense. Traveling can be expensive. Experience. He has a lot of teaching experience. Experiment. We did an experiment in science class. Expert. She is an expert in computer science. Explain. Can you explain this question? Explode. The bomb exploded suddenly. Explore. They explored the cave together. Export. This country exports rice. Expose. The scandal exposed the truth. Express. She expressed her opinion clearly. Extend. The teacher extended the deadline. External. This is an external hard drive. Extraordinary. She did an extraordinary job. Extreme. They took extreme measures to solve the problem. Factor. Many factors influence our choices. Fade. The color faded after washing. Faith. I have faith in your abilities. Familiar. Are you familiar with this song? Fancy. She wore a fancy dress. Fantasy. He likes to read fantasy novels. Fashion. She is interested in fashion. Fate. He believes in fate. Feature. The main feature of the phone is its camera. Federal. The federal government passed a new law. Fee. The membership fee is $10. Fellow. He is my fellow student. Female. The female singer won the prize. Fertile. The land is fertile and good for farming. Fiction. She enjoys reading science fiction. Finance. He works in the finance department. Firm. She has a firm belief in justice. Flexible. This schedule is flexible. Focus. Focus on your homework. Forbid. The law forbids smoking here. Forecast. The weather forecast is good for tomorrow. Former. He is the former president. Fortunate. I was fortunate to meet you. Foundation. Education is the foundation of success. Frame. The picture is in a wooden frame. Frequent. He is a frequent visitor to the library. Frustrate. The delay frustrated us. Fuel. The car runs on diesel fuel. Function. The main function of the app is messaging. Fund. She donated to the education fund. Fundamental. Honesty is a fundamental value. Furious. He was furious when he heard the news. Furniture. They bought new furniture. Gallery. The art gallery is open today. Gap. There is a gap between the two walls. Garbage. Don't throw garbage on the street. Gather. The children gathered flowers. Generation. My generation loves technology. Generous. He is very generous with his time. Genius. Einstein was a genius. Genuine. This is genuine leather. Gesture. She made a friendly gesture. Giant. The statue is a giant. Glance. He glanced at his watch. Global. We face global challenges. Govern. The country is governed by a king. Graduate. She graduated from high school. Grant. They granted him a visa. Gravity. Gravity pulls objects to the ground. Guarantee. We guarantee good quality. Guard. The police guard the entrance. Habit. Brushing your teeth is a good habit. Harm. Smoking can harm your health. Harsh. The punishment was too harsh. Heal. The wound will heal soon. Heritage. We should protect our cultural heritage. Highlight. The teacher highlighted the main points. Honest. He is an honest man. Honor. She received an honor for her work. Host. She hosted a TV show. Household. He does the household chores. Humble. He is humble about his achievements. Hunger. Many people suffer from hunger. Hypothesis. The scientist tested the hypothesis. Identify. Can you identify the suspect? Ignore. Don't ignore your problems. Illegal. It is illegal to steal. Illustrate. He illustrated his idea with a diagram. Image. The image is not clear. Imagine. Imagine a world without war. Imitate. Children often imitate their parents. Immediate. We need an immediate answer. Immigrate. Many people immigrate to find better jobs. Impact. His speech had a big impact. Imply. Her smile implied that she agreed. Import. The country imports oil. Impress. Her performance impressed everyone. Improve. He improved his English skills. Include. The price includes breakfast. Income. His income is not very high. Increase. The price increased last year. Independent. She wants to be independent. Indicate. His smile indicates that he is happy. Individual. Each individual has a unique style. Industry. The car industry is very competitive. Infect. Many people were infected with the virus. Inform. Please inform me of any changes. Initial. Her initial reaction was surprise. Injure. He injured his leg in the game. Inquire. He inquired about the train times. Insert. Please insert your card here. Insist. She insisted on paying for dinner. Inspect. The manager inspected the factory. Inspire. Her story inspired many people. Install. The software is easy to install. Instance. This is a good instance of teamwork. Instant. He felt instant relief. Instead. We walked instead of taking a taxi. Institute. He works at a research institute. Instruct. The teacher instructed us to sit down. Instrument. He can play several instruments. Insult. He insulted his classmate. Insurance. Do you have health insurance? Intend. She intends to study abroad. Intense. The competition is very intense. Intention. What is your intention? Interact. The teacher interacts with students. Interest. He has a strong interest in art. Interfere. Don't interfere with their work. Interior. The car's interior is very clean. Interrupt. Don't interrupt when someone is talking. Invest. She invested money in stocks. Investigate. The police investigated the case. Investor. He is a successful investor. Invite. I invited my friends to dinner. Involve. The job involves travel. Isolate. The patient was isolated. Issue. Climate change is an important issue. Item. This item is on sale. Jealous. She is jealous of her sister. Journal. He writes a journal every day. Judge. Don't judge a book by its cover. Justice. They fight for justice. Justify. He tried to justify his actions. Keen. She is keen to learn new things. Labor. Child labor is illegal. Lack. The project failed due to a lack of support. Landscape. The landscape is beautiful here. Latest. This is the latest news. Ladder. I prefer the latter option. Launch. The company launched a new product. Leadership. He has strong leadership skills. League. He joined a basketball league. Lean. Don't lean on the door. Lecture. The professor gave a lecture on history. Legal. This is a legal contract. Legend. There are many legends about dragons. Leisure. He enjoys leisure activities on weekends. Liberal. She has liberal opinions. Liberty. Everyone wants liberty. License. He got his driver's license. Limit. There is a limit to what we can do. Literature. He loves English literature. Location. This is a good location for a restaurant. Logic. Use logic to solve the problem. Loyal. He is loyal to his friends. Luxury. The hotel is a luxury resort. Maintain. Try to maintain good health. Major. This is a major problem. Majority. The majority agreed with the plan. Makeup. She bought new makeup. Manage. She manages the team well. Manager. The manager called a meeting. Manner. He spoke in a polite manner. Manufacture. The factory manufactures cars. Manual. Read the manual before use. Manufacturing. Manufacturing is important in this city. Mature. He is very mature for his age. Maximum. The maximum speed is 120 kilometers per hour. Meanwhile. Meanwhile. Measure. Measure the length of the table. Mechanism. The lock has a simple mechanism. Media. The news was reported by the media. Medical. He has a medical problem. Medium. She chose a medium size. Mental. Mental health is very important. Mention. Did she mention my name? Merit. This plan has many merits. Mess. The room is a mess. Migrate. Birds migrate in winter. Military. He joined the military. Minimum. The minimum score is 60. Minister. He is the health minister. Minor. This is a minor issue. Minority. Only a minority disagreed. Miracle. It was a miracle he survived. Mission. Their mission is to help others. Mistake. He made a mistake. Mixture. This is a mixture of sand and water. Mobile. He uses a mobile phone. Mode. Switch to silent mode. Moderate. He did moderate exercise. Modify. Please modify your answer. Monitor. The nurse monitored the patient. Moral. He has high moral standards. Motivate. The coach motivated the team. Multiple. There are multiple ways to solve this. Mystery. The story is full of mystery. Narrative. The book is a first-person narrative. Narrow. The street is narrow. Nation. This nation is very powerful. National. This is a national holiday. Native. He is a native speaker of English. Navigate. She navigated through the forest. Necessity. Water is a necessity of life. Negative. He gave a negative answer. Neglect. Don't neglect your health. Negotiate. They negotiated a new contract. Neutral. Switzerland is a neutral country. Noble. He has noble intentions. Nominate. She was nominated for the award. Normal. This is a normal reaction. Notable. There are some notable differences. Notion. He has no notion of time. Notify. Please notify me if you are late. Numerous. There are numerous books on the topic. Nutrition. Good nutrition is essential for health. Object. This object is very heavy. Objective. Our objective is to win. Obligation. You have an obligation to pay taxes. Observe. Observe the stars at night. Obtain. He obtained a visa. Obvious. The answer is obvious. Occasion. This is a special occasion. Occupy. The sofa occupies too much space. Occur. When did the accident occur? Offend. He didn't mean to offend you. Offer. They offered me a job. Official. This is the official document. Operate. Can you operate this machine? Opinion. What's your opinion? Opponent. He is my main opponent. Oppose. They opposed the new law. Option. We have two options. Order. The teacher gave an order. Ordinary. It was an ordinary day. Organ. The heart is an important organ. Organize. She organized the event. Origin. What is the origin of this tradition? Outcome. We are waiting for the outcome. Outlet. There is an outlet for air. Output. The factory increased its output. Outstanding. She is an outstanding student. Overall. The overall quality is good. Overcome. She overcame her fear. Overlook. Don't overlook the small details. Oh. He owes me money. Do you own this car? Ownership. He is ownership of the house. Pace. The pace of life is fast. Pack. Pack your bags for the trip. Package. There is a package for you. Pain. He felt pain in his leg. Panel. The panel discussed the problem. Participate. She participated in the contest. Particular. Is there a particular reason? Partner. He is my business partner. Passion. She has a passion for music. Passive. He played a passive role. Patient. Please be patient. Pattern. The dress has a nice pattern. Pause. Let's pause for a break. Peak. We reached the peak of the mountain. Peculiar. He has a peculiar way of speaking. Penalty. He received a penalty for breaking the rules. Perceive. He perceived a change in her attitude. Percent. Only 10% passed the test. Permanent. She got a permanent job. Permit. Smoking is not permitted here. Persist. She persisted despite difficulties. Personality. He has a friendly personality. Persuade. He tried to persuade me to join the club. Phase. This is just a difficult phase in your life. Phenomenon. The northern lights are a natural phenomenon. Philosophy. He is interested in ancient philosophy. Physical. Physical exercise is important for health. Physician. She visited her physician for a checkup. Pilot. The pilot landed the plane safely. Pledge. He made a pledge to donate money. Plenty. We have plenty of time. Plot. The movie has an exciting plot. Poet. William Wordsworth was a famous poet. Poetry. She enjoys reading poetry. Policy. The company changed its policy. Pollute. Factories pollute the river. Population. The population of this city is growing. Portion. I ate only a small portion of cake. Portrait. The artist painted her portrait. Position. My position in the company is manager. Positive. She has a positive attitude. Possess. He possesses great talent. Potential. She has great potential as a leader. Poverty. He grew up in poverty. Practical. She gave me practical advice. Praise. The teacher praised the student's effort. Precise. Give me the precise time. Predict. Can you predict the result? Prefer. I prefer tea to coffee. Prejudice. We should not have prejudice against others. Preparation. She made careful preparation for the trip. Preserve. We must preserve our cultural heritage. Press. Press the button to start. Pressure. She feels pressure before exams. Pretend. He pretended to be asleep. Prevent. Exercise can prevent disease. Previous. I forgot my previous password. Primary. Her primary job is teaching. Principal. The principal gave a speech. Principal. He has strong moral principles. Priority. Safety is our top priority. Prison. He spent 10 years in prison. Privacy. She values her privacy. Privilege. It's a privilege to meet you. Procedure. Follow the correct procedure. Proceed. We will proceed to the next step. Process. Learning is a long process. Produce. The factory produces cars. Product. This is our latest product. Profession. Medicine is a noble profession. Professor. The professor teaches biology. Profit. The company made a big profit. Progress. He is making progress in English. Prohibit. The law prohibits smoking here. Project. This is a new project for us. Promise. He promised to help me. Promote. The campaign promotes healthy eating. Proof. I need proof of your identity. Property. He owns a lot of property. Proportion. A large proportion of students passed. Propose. I propose that we take a break. Prosper. The city has prospered in recent years. Protect. We must protect endangered animals. Protest. People protested against the new law. Proud. She is proud of her achievements. Prove. He proved he was right. Provide. They provide free lunch at school. Province. He lives in a southern province. Psychology. She studies psychology at university. Publication. This magazine is a weekly publication. Publish. He published his first novel. Punish. The teacher punished the student. Purchase. She purchased a new laptop. Pure. The water here is very pure. Pursue. She pursues her dreams. Qualify. He qualified as a doctor. Quantity. Please check the quantity of books. Quarter. A quarter of the class is absent. Quote. She quoted a famous poem. Racial. They fight against racial discrimination. Radical. He proposed a radical solution. Rage. She was shaking with rage. Rainbow. We saw a rainbow after the rain. Random. The numbers are chosen at random. Range. The price range is wide. Rank. He holds a high rank in the army. Rapid. The patient made a rapid recovery. Rare. Pandas are rare animals. Rate. The birth rate is falling. Ratio. The ratio of boys to girls is 2-to-1. Rational. He gave a rational explanation. Raw. He ate raw vegetables. React. How did she react to the news? Realistic. Be realistic about your goals. Realize. I realized my mistake. Recall. Can you recall his name? Receipt. Please keep the receipt. Receive. I received a letter today. Recent. She has made recent progress. Recognize. Do you recognize this song? Recommend. Can you recommend a good restaurant? Recover. He recovered from his illness. Reduce. Please reduce your speed. Refer. She referred to your report. Reflect. The mirror reflects light. Reform. The school reformed its rules. Refuse. He refused my invitation. Regard. He is regarded as a hero. Region. This region is famous for tea. Register. Please register for the course. Regret. He regrets quitting his job. Regular. He takes regular exercise. Regulate. The government regulates prices. Reject. His proposal was rejected. Relate. These two problems are related. Relative. My relatives live in Canada. Relax. He relaxed on the sofa. Release. The police released the suspect. Relevant. Your question is not relevant. Reliable. He is a reliable friend. Relief. The medicine brought relief. Reluctant. She was reluctant to go. Remark. He made a remark about the weather. Remind. Please remind me to call her. Remote. He lives in a remote village. Removal. The removal of the statue was difficult. Render. His work rendered him famous. Renew. I renewed my membership. Rent. He pays high rent for his apartment. Repair. The car needs repair. Replace. We replaced the old sofa. Reply. Please reply to my email. Report. He wrote a report on pollution. Represent. She represents the company. Reputation. He has a good reputation. Request. I have a special request. Require. This job requires experience. Rescue. The team rescued the dog. Research. She is doing cancer research. Reserve. I reserved a table for 2. Reside. He resides in Taipei. Resist. You must resist temptation. Resolve. We need to resolve the problem. Resort. They stayed at a beach resort. Resource. Water is a valuable resource. Respect. Respect your elders. Respond. She did not respond to my message. Responsible. He is responsible for the project. Restore. They restored the painting. Restrict. The rules restrict smoking. Result. What was the result of the test? Retain. He retains old memories. Retire. My father will retire next year. Reveal. The report revealed the truth. Revenge. He wanted revenge for the insult. Reverse. The car reversed into the garage. Review. She wrote a review of the book. Revise. Please revise your essay. Revolution. The Industrial Revolution changed history. Reward. He got a reward for his help. Rival. He is my main rival. Role. She plays a key role in the team. Romance. Their romance lasted many years. Rough. The road is rough. Routine. Daily exercise is part of my routine. Row. They had a row about money. Ruin. The fire ruined the house. Rule. You must follow the rules. Rural. She lives in a rural area. Rush. He rushed to catch the train. Sacrifice. She sacrificed her career for her family. Satisfy. This answer satisfies me. Scale. The project is large in scale. Scan. He scanned the document. Scatter. The wind scattered the leaves. Scene. The movie's final scene was touching. Schedule. Check the train schedule. Scheme. He made a scheme to save money. Scholar. He is a respected scholar. Scholarship. She won a scholarship. Scope. This is beyond my scope. Score. He scored the winning goal. Scratch. The cat scratched the sofa. Scream. She screamed when she saw the spider. Screen. Look at the computer screen. Seal. Seal the envelope before mailing it. Search. They searched for the missing dog. Section. This section of the book is interesting. Secure. The house is secure. Seek. He seeks advice from his friends. Select. Select the correct answer. Senior. He is a senior manager. Sense. I have a sense of achievement. Sensitive. He is sensitive to criticism. Sentence. Write a sentence with this word. Separate. Separate the eggs before cooking. Sequence. Put the pictures in sequence. Series. He watched the whole TV series. Serious. This is a serious problem. Session. The session lasted 2 hours. Settle. They settled the argument. Severe. The punishment was severe. Shade. Let's rest in the shade. Shadow. The dog chased its shadow. Shallow. The water is shallow here. Shelter. The storm forced us to find shelter. Shift. She shifted her focus to science. Shrink. My shirt shrank in the wash. Signal. The green light is a signal to go. Significant. This is a significant event. Similar. Their ideas are similar. Simultaneous. They spoke simultaneously. Sincere. He is sincere in his apology. Sink. The boat is sinking. Situation. This is a difficult situation. Skilled. She is skilled at painting. Skillful. He is a skillful driver. Slice. He cut a slice of bread. Slide. The kids love to slide on the playground. Slight. He has a slight cold. Slip. She slipped on the ice. Slope. The house is on a slope. Solution. We need a solution to this problem. Solve. Can you solve this puzzle? Source. What is the source of the information? Spare. Do you have a spare pen? Specify. Please specify your requirements. Spectator. There were thousands of spectators at the match. Speculate. He speculated about the reason. Speed. Reduce your speed in the city. Sphere. He is an expert in the political sphere. Bill. Don't spill your drink. Spin. The earth spins around the sun. Spirit. He has a strong team spirit. Split. The group split into 2 teams. Sponsor. The event was sponsored by a big company. Spontaneous. Her laughter was spontaneous. Spot. This is a good spot for a picnic. Stable. The economy is stable. Stage. He is in the final stage of recovery. Standard. This product meets the standard. Starve. Many people starved during the war. Statistic. The statistics show a rise in sales. Statue. The city built a statue in his honor. Status. His social status is high. Steady. He has a steady job. Steep. The mountain is very steep. Steer. He steered the boat to the shore. Stereotype. We must avoid stereotypes. Stimulate. The movie stimulated my imagination. Stir. Stir the soup before serving. Stock. The stock of rice is low. Strategy. We need a new strategy. Strengthen. We must strengthen our defenses. Strict. My parents are strict with me. Striking. She has striking blue eyes. Struggle. He struggled to finish his homework. Stubborn. He is too stubborn to change. Structure. The structure of the building is strong. Stuff. Put your stuff in the bag. Stumble. He stumbled over a rock. Style. I like her style of writing. Submit. Please submit your application. Subsequent. Subsequent events proved her right. Substance. Water is a common substance. Substitute. Use honey as a substitute for sugar. Subtract. Subtract 10 from 25. Succeed. He succeeded in passing the test. Success. Success requires hard work. Suffer. Many people suffered during the war. Sufficient. We have sufficient food. Suggest. Can you suggest a solution? Suit. This job suits him. Summary. Write a summary of the article. Summit. Leaders attended the summit. Superior. This product is superior to others. Supervise. The manager supervises the workers. Supply. The shop supplies fresh vegetables. Support. Thank you for your support. Suppose. Suppose it rains tomorrow. Surface. The table's surface is smooth. Surgery. She had heart surgery. Survive. He survived the accident. Suspect. I suspect he is lying. Suspend. The game was suspended due to rain. Sustain. He sustained a back injury. Swallow. She swallowed the medicine. Symbol. The heart is a symbol of love. Sympathy. He expressed sympathy for the victims. System. This is a new computer system. Tackle. We must tackle this problem. Tactic. He used clever tactics to win. Talent. She has a talent for music. Target. The target is to finish by noon. Task. Your task is to clean the room. Technical. She has technical skills. Technique. He learned a new technique. Technology. Technology is changing the world. Temporary. This is a temporary job. Tend. He tends to forget names. Tension. There is tension between the two countries. Theory. His theory was proven correct. Therapy. He is receiving therapy for his injury. Threat. The storm is a threat to crops. Thrive. The plants thrive in sunlight. Tight. The shoes are too tight. Tolerate. I can't tolerate loud noise. Tough. She is tough and never gives up. Trace. The police traced the call. Tradition. It is a family tradition. Transfer. She transferred to another school. Transform. The city was transformed by the event. Transition. He made a smooth transition to college. Translate. Can you translate this sentence? Transport. The goods were transported by truck. Trap. The mouse was caught in a trap. Trend. There is a new trend in fashion. Trigger. The news triggered a reaction. Ultimate. Our ultimate goal is success. Unify. They tried to unify the country. Unique. Her style is unique. Unite. We must unite for peace. Universal. This is a universal problem. Urge. She urged him to study harder. Urgent. This is an urgent message. Usage. The usage of this word is common. Utilize. We must utilize our time well. Valid. Is your passport still valid? Value. What is the value of this ring? Vanish. The magician vanished from the stage. Variety. There is a wide variety of books in the library. Vary. The prices vary from store to store. Vast. The desert is a vast area of land. Vehicle. He drives a large vehicle. Venture. They started a new business venture. Version. This is the latest version of the software. Vertical. The wall is completely vertical. Vessel. The fishing vessel returned to port. Victim. The victim reported the crime. Victory. The team celebrated their victory. Violence. He is against all forms of violence. Violent. The storm was very violent. Virtue. Honesty is a virtue. Visible. The mountains are visible from here. Vision. She has good vision. Vital. Water is vital for life. Vivid. The story gave me a vivid picture. Volunteer. She volunteers at the animal shelter. Vote. Citizens have the right to vote. Voter. Many voters went to the polls. Wage. He earns a high wage. Welfare. The government provides welfare programs. Whereas. She likes tea. Widespread. The disease is widespread. Wisdom. He is known for his wisdom. Withdraw. He withdrew money from his account. Witness. The witness testified in court. Wonder. I wonder if it will rain today. Workshop. He attended a writing workshop. Worship. They worship in a small church. Worth. This book is worth reading. Wound. The doctor cleaned the wound. Wrap. Please wrap the gift. Wreck. The shipwreck was found near the island. Yield. The farm yields many crops. Youth. The youth are our future. Zone. This is a quiet zone. Abandon. They abandoned the old building. Absolute. She demanded absolute honesty. Absurd. The idea was absurd. Abundant. The forest is abundant in wildlife. Accelerate. The car accelerated quickly. Accompany. She accompanied me to the station. Accumulate. Snow accumulated on the ground. Accurate. His answer was accurate. Accustom. You must accustom yourself to new habits. Acknowledge. He acknowledged his mistake. Activate. Press this button to activate the machine. Acute. He has an acute sense of smell. Adaptation. Adaptation is key to survival. Adequacy. The adequacy of the supply is important. Adjacent. The park is adjacent to the school. Advocate. He advocates for equal rights. Aggregate. The aggregate score is 100 points. Alien. He saw an alien spaceship. Allocate. Funds were allocated to each department. Alter. You need to alter your plans. Amend. They amended the law. Analog. Analog watches are common. Anticipate. We anticipate a good result. Apparatus. This lab has modern apparatus. Appealing. The dessert looks appealing. Appetite. He lost his appetite. Apprentice. He worked as a carpenter's apprentice. Arbitrary. The decision was arbitrary. Archive. The library has historical archives. Artificial. The field has artificial grass. Ascend. The plane ascended into the sky. Aspire. She aspires to be a doctor. Assign. He assigned tasks to each team. Assure. I assure you everything is fine. Astonish. His skill astonished everyone. Attain. He attained his goals. Attribute. Patience is a useful attribute. Authentic. This is an authentic signature. Authorize. The manager authorized the payment. Autonomy. The region has autonomy. Await. We await your reply. Awkward. He felt awkward at the party. Bacteria. Bacteria can cause disease. Baffle. Her question baffled me. Barrel. The wine is stored in barrels. Behalf. He spoke on my behalf. Belly. He has a big belly. Benevolent. She is a benevolent leader. Beware. Beware of the dog. Biased. The judge was biased. Bid. He made a high bid at the auction. Bilateral. They signed a bilateral agreement. Bland. The soup tastes bland. Blast. There was a loud blast. Bleed. His nose began to bleed. Blend. Blend the flour with water. Bless. They blessed the new house. Bliss. He lives in bliss. Blockade. The port was under blockade. Bond. They share a strong bond. Boost. The new law boosted sales. Brace. He wore a neck brace. Bribe. Bribery is illegal. Bride. The bride looked beautiful. Briefcase. He carried a briefcase. Broker. He is a real estate broker. Bruise. He had a bruise on his arm. Brutal. The movie was brutal. Bulky. The package is bulky. Bulletin. He read the bulletin. Burden. He carries a heavy burden. Burglar. A burglar broke into the house. Burst. The balloon burst. Bypass. They built a bypass around the city. Cabinet. The dishes are in the cabinet. Capitalism. He studied capitalism. Caption. The photo has a funny caption. Carbohydrate. Bread contains carbohydrates. Cardiac. He has cardiac problems. Cargo. The ship carried heavy cargo. Carve. She carved her name on the tree. Casualty. There were many casualties in the accident. Catalog. He ordered from a catalog. Cater. The restaurant caters to families. Cautious. Be cautious when crossing the street. Celebrity. He is a popular celebrity. Ceremony. The graduation ceremony was moving. Certainty. There is no certainty of success. Challenging. This is a challenging task. Chaos. The city was in chaos. Charity. He gave money to charity. Chronic. She has a chronic illness. Clarify. Please clarify your point. Clash. The two teams clashed in the final. Clause. This sentence has two clauses. Cling. The child clung to her mother. Cluster. The grapes grew in clusters. Clutch. He clutched the steering wheel. Coarse. The fabric feels coarse. Coherent. Her argument was coherent. Coincidence. What a coincidence to meet you here. Collar. His shirt has a blue collar. Colony. This was a former colony. Combat. The soldiers are ready for combat. Commend. The teacher commended his effort. Commence. The meeting will commence soon. Commodity. Oil is a valuable commodity. Compassion. He showed compassion to the poor. Compatible. This app is compatible with your phone. Compel. The law compels you to pay taxes. Compensate. The company compensated the worker. Competence. She has great competence. Compile. He compiled a list of names. Compliment. The sauce complements the fish. Composure. He maintained composure during the crisis. Conceal. He concealed the gift. Concede. He conceded that he was wrong. Concise. Her report is concise. Condense. Condense the text to one page. Confine. He was confined to bed for a week. Conform. Please conform to the rules. Confront. He confronted his fears. Congestion. Traffic congestion is a problem. Consecutive. She won 3 consecutive games. Consent. He gave his consent to the plan. Conserve. We must conserve water. Considerate. She is a considerate friend. Consolidate. They consolidated their power. Conspiracy. There was a conspiracy against the king. Constraint. He works under strict constraints. Contaminate. The river was contaminated. Contemplate. He contemplated his future. Contend. They contend that the law is unfair. Contingent. The plan is contingent on approval. Contradict. His words contradict his actions. Contrary. The contrary opinion was unpopular. Controversy. The decision caused controversy. Convene. The committee convened a meeting. Conventional. He prefers conventional music. Converge. All paths converge here. Converse. They conversed in English. Convey. He conveyed his message clearly. Convict. The court convicted him of theft. Copious. She took copious notes. Cordial. He gave me a cordial welcome. Correlate. High prices correlate with high demand. Corrupt. The politician was corrupt. Costume. She wore a witch costume. Counselor. She is a school counselor. Counterfeit. They sold counterfeit money. Cram. He crammed for the exam. Credible. The witness was credible. Crisis. They faced a financial crisis. Criterion. Honesty is a key criterion. Cruise. They took a cruise to Alaska. Crumble. The wall crumbled. Crush. She crushed the can. Cue. He gave me a cue to speak. Culinary. She attends a culinary school. Cultivate. Cultivate good habits. Cumulative. The cumulative effect is strong. Curb. We must curb spending. Curfew. The city declared a curfew. Curiosity. Curiosity leads to discovery. Curl. Her hair curls naturally. Currency. What currency is used in Japan? Curse. The witch cast a curse. Curtail. The event was curtailed by rain. Customize. You can customize the settings. Cynical. He is cynical about politics. Damp. The ground is damp. Daring. It was a daring escape. Dawn. He got up at dawn. Dazzle. The sun dazzled my eyes. Deadline. The deadline is tomorrow. Debris. The street was filled with debris. Deceive. He deceived his friend. Deception. He was caught in deception. Declaration. He made a declaration of love. Decorative. The vase is decorative. Dedicate. She dedicated her life to science. Deduct. Taxes deducted from your salary. Deed. It was a good deed. Deem. He was deemed guilty. Defect. The product has a defect. Deficiency. He suffers from vitamin deficiency. Defy. They defied the rules. Degrade. The quality degraded over time. Deity. Zeus is a Greek deity. Delegate. He was chosen as a delegate. Deliberate. That was a deliberate action. Delicate. The fabric is delicate. Delinquent. He was a delinquent teenager. Delude. Don't delude yourself. Demanding. Her boss is demanding. Demolish. They demolished the old building. Denial. He is in denial. Denote. Red denotes danger. Denounce. They denounced the policy. Dense. The forest is dense. Dependence. He has a dependence on coffee. Depict. The painting depicts a battle. Deplete. Oil resources are depleting. Deplore. They deplore violence. Deploy. The troops were deployed. Deprivation. He suffered from sleep deprivation. Deputy. He is the deputy manager. Descend. The plane began to descend. Descendant. He is a descendant of the king. Descent. She is of French descent. Desirable. That is a desirable job. Despair. She was in despair after the loss. Detach. Detach the ticket and keep it. Detain. The police detained the suspect. Deter. Nothing can deter him. Deteriorate. Her health deteriorated. Determined. He is determined to succeed. Detest. She detests lying. Detrimental. Smoking is detrimental to health. Devastate. The storm devastated the town. Deviate. He never deviates from his plan. Devise. They devised a clever plan. Diagnose. The doctor diagnosed flu. Diameter. The diameter is 10 centimeters. Dictate. He dictated a letter. Differentiate. Can you differentiate these words? Diligent. She is a diligent student. Diminish. His power diminished. Diplomatic. She is very diplomatic. Disastrous. The flood was disastrous. Discard. Discard old papers. Discharge. The patient was discharged. Discreet. Be discreet with this information. Discriminate. It is wrong to discriminate. Disguise. He disguised himself as a doctor. Disgust. The smell disgusted me. Dishonor. He brought dishonor to the family. Dismal. The weather is dismal. Dismantle. They dismantled the stage. Dismay. She was in dismay at the news. Dismiss. He was dismissed from his job. Disorder. He has a sleep disorder. Disperse. The crowd dispersed. Displace. Robots may displace workers. Dispute. They had a dispute over money. Disrupt. The noise disrupted the class. Dissolve. Sugar dissolves in water. Distant. He lives in a distant town. Distort. The story was distorted in the news. Distract. Noise distracted him from studying. Distress. She felt great distress after the accident. Divert. He diverted the conversation. Divine. Ancient people believed in divine power. Division. There is a division between the teams. Divorce. Her parents divorced last year. Doctrine. He studied the church doctrine. Domain. This problem is outside my domain. Doom. They feared doom in the storm. Dose. He took a dose of medicine. Downfall. The scandal led to his downfall. Downtown. They live in downtown Taipei. Drain. The pool needs to be drained. Drastic. They took drastic measures. Dread. She dreads going to the dentist. Dreary. The weather was dreary all week. Duplicate. Please duplicate this file. Durable. This bag is very durable. Dwell. He dwells in the countryside. Dynamic. She has a dynamic personality. Eager. He is eager to learn new things. Earnest. She is earnest in her studies. Ease. The medicine eased his pain. Echo. The cave echoed her voice. Ecology. She studies ecology. Economical. This car is very economical. Efficiency. The new system improves efficiency. Elaborate. She gave an elaborate explanation. Elevate. The new law elevated standards. Eligible. He is eligible to vote. Eloquent. She is an eloquent speaker. Embody. He embodies honesty. Emission. Car emissions pollute the air. Empirical. We need empirical evidence. Enclose. Please enclose a check with your order. Endorse. The actor endorsed the product. Endure. They endured many hardships. Energetic. The children are energetic. Enforce. The police enforce the law. Enlarge. Can you enlarge this picture? Enlighten. The book enlightened me. Enroll. He enrolled in a new course. Entitle. You are entitled to a refund. Envelope. Put the letter in the envelope. Envy. I envy his talent. Epidemic. There was a flu epidemic. Episode. This episode is very interesting. Equation. Solve the equation. Equator. The equator divides the earth. Equilibrium. The system is in equilibrium. Equivalent. $10 is equivalent to 300 NT. Erect. They erected a statue. Erosion. Soil erosion is a problem. Escalate. The conflict escalated quickly. Essence. The essence of life is love. Esteem. He is held in high esteem. Eternal. They promised eternal love. Ethic. She is strong work ethics. Evacuate. People evacuated the city. Evaporate. Water evaporates in the sun. Evolution. Human evolution took millions of years. Excel. She excels at math. Exception. There is an exception to every rule. Excerpt. Read the excerpt from the book. Excess. He drank in excess. Exclusive. This is an exclusive club. Exert. Don't exert too much pressure. Exhaust. The work exhausted me. Exile. He lived in exile for years. Existence. We don't know about alien existence. Expedition. They went on an expedition. Expel. He was expelled from school. Expend. She expended all her energy. Expertise. She has expertise in science. Expire. My passport expires next month. Explicit. Give me explicit instructions. Exploit. He exploited the situation. Extent. To some extent. Extinct. Dinosaurs are extinct. Extinguish. He extinguished the fire. Extract. Extract juice from the fruit. Fabric. This dress is made of soft fabric. Facility. The hotel has great facilities. Faction. There are many factions in politics. Faculty. The faculty are meeting today. Faint. There was a faint sound. Fairy. She loves fairy tales. Faithful. He is a faithful friend. Fake. This is a fake watch. Fame. He rose to fame quickly. Famine. The famine killed many people. Fare. The bus fare is $2. Fatal. The accident was fatal. Fatigue. He felt fatigue after work. Fault. It's not your fault. Feasible. This plan is feasible. Federation. The federation meets annually. Feedback. She gave me feedback on my essay. Feeble. He is too feeble to walk. Feminine. Her dress is very feminine. Fierce. There was fierce competition. Filter. Please filter the water. Finite. Resources are finite. Fiscal. Fiscal policy is important. Flame. The flame burned brightly. Flash. The lightning flashed. Flatter. He flattered his boss. Flaw. The plan has some flaws. Flock. The flock of birds flew away. Flourish. His business flourished. Fluid. Water is a fluid. Flush. She flushed with embarrassment. Foresee. We cannot foresee the future. Forge. The blacksmith forges tools. Formal. He wore formal clothes. Format. What is the format of the file? Formulate. They formulated a new policy. Fortress. The city is protected by a fortress. Fossil. We found a dinosaur fossil. Foster. Teachers foster creativity. Founder. She is the founder of the school. Fragile. Be careful. Fragment. A fragment of glass cut his hand. Fragrance. The fragrance of flowers filled the room. Frank. He gave a frank answer. Friction. There was friction between the teams. Frigid. The weather is frigid in winter. Fulfill. She fulfilled her dream. Furnish. They furnished their new house. Furthermore. Furthermore. Fusion. This dish is a fusion of flavors. Fuss. She made a fuss over nothing. Gadget. This gadget is useful in the kitchen. Gallop. The horse galloped across the field. Garment. She designs fashionable garments. Gaze. She gazed at the stars. Generate. The machine generates power. Generosity. He is known for his generosity. Genre. My favorite genre is science fiction. Gigantic. The elephant is gigantic. Glare. The glare from the sun hurt my eyes. Gleam. A gleam of hope remained. Gloomy. It was a gloomy day. Glorious. The team enjoyed a glorious victory. Glow. The lamp glowed softly. Gorgeous. She wore a gorgeous dress. Governor. The governor made a speech. Grab. Grab your coat and let's go. Grace. She moves with grace. Gradual. The change was gradual. Grateful. I am grateful for your help. Gratitude. She expressed her gratitude. Greet. He greeted his friend warmly. Grief. She felt deep grief. Grin. He grinned at the joke. Grip. He gripped the handle tightly. Grit. She showed grit during the race. Groan. He groaned in pain. Gross. His gross income is $50. Guardian. His aunt is his legal guardian. Guidance. He gave me guidance. Guilt. He felt guilt for lying. Gullible. Don't be so gullible. Gust. A gust of wind blew the papers away. Habitual. His habitual lateness was annoying. Hail. It hailed last night. Halt. The train halted at the station. Hamper. Heavy rain hampered the rescue. Handy. This tool is very handy. Harass. He was harassed by phone calls. Harbor. The ship stayed in the harbor. Hardship. They endured many hardships. Harmony. We must live in harmony. Hasten. He hastened his departure. Hazard. Smoking is a health hazard. Heir. He is the heir to the throne. Helpless. She felt helpless. Herb. She grows herbs in her garden. Hesitate. Don't hesitate to ask questions. Hierarchy. There is a strict hierarchy in the company. Hinder. The snow hindered our journey. Hint. She gave a hint about the answer. Historic. It was a historic event. Hostile. The two countries are hostile. Humid. The air is humid today. Humiliate. He was humiliated in public. Hygiene. Good hygiene prevents disease. Hypocrite. He is a hypocrite. Ideal. This is the ideal place for a picnic. Idle. The factory is idle on weekends. Ignite. She ignited the match. Ignorant. He is ignorant about science. Illuminate. The street was illuminated. Illusion. It was just an illusion. Illustrious. She is an illustrious scientist. Imaginative. Children are very imaginative. Immense. The ocean is immense. Immerse. She was immersed in her book. Imminent. The storm is imminent. Immunity. He has immunity to the disease. Impart. Teachers impart knowledge. Impatient. He gets impatient easily. Imperative. It is imperative to act now. Implement. We must implement the plan. Impose. Don't impose your ideas on others. Imprint. His words left an imprint on my mind. Incentive. Bonuses are an incentive. Incident. It was a minor incident. Incline. I incline to agree with you. Incompatible. The software is incompatible. Incorporate. We incorporated new ideas. Incredible. The view is incredible. Indifferent. He is indifferent to politics. Induce. The drug induces sleep. Inevitable. Change is inevitable. Infer. We can infer his meaning. Infinite. Space is infinite. Influence. Parents influence children. Infringe. He infringed the copyright. Ingenious. She made an ingenious device. Inherit. He inherited a house. Initiative. She took the initiative. Inject. The nurse injected the vaccine. Innovate. The company must innovate. Input. Input your name here. Insight. She has insight into people. Instinct. It's instinct to protect children. Integrate. The company integrated 2 systems. Integrity. She is known for her integrity. Intellect. He has a sharp intellect. Intelligent. She is an intelligent student. Intermediate. He is at an intermediate level. Interpret. Please interpret the poem. Interval. Take a break at regular intervals. Intervene. The police intervened in the fight. Intimate. They have an intimate friendship. Intricate. The design is intricate. Intrigue. The mystery novel intrigued me. Invade. The army invaded the city. Invalid. This ticket is invalid. Invisible. Air is invisible. Ironic. It's ironic that he failed the driving test. Irritate. The noise irritated me. Joint. My joints hurt when it's cold. Judgment. Use your best judgment. Kin. He invited all his kin to the wedding. Label. Please label your notebook. Lag. He lagged behind the others. Landmark. The Eiffel Tower is a famous landmark. Lavish. The party was lavish and elegant. Leak. The roof leaks when it rains. Legacy. His art is his legacy. Legitimate. It is a legitimate business. Lengthen. They lengthen the rope. Liable. He is liable for the damage. Linger. The smell lingered in the room. Liquid. Water is a liquid. Literacy. The country's literacy rate is high. Lively. The children are lively. Logical. His answer was logical. Magnificent. The palace is magnificent. Mandatory. Wearing a mask is mandatory. Manifest. Her smile manifested her happiness. Manipulate. He manipulated the results. Margin. Write your name in the margin. Marine. Marine life is diverse. Mechanic. The mechanic fixed the car. Medal. She won a gold medal. Mediate. He mediated between the two sides. Medieval. They studied medieval history. Medication. He needs medication for his illness. Melody. The song has a beautiful melody. Melt. The ice melted quickly. Memo. She sent a memo to the team. Memorable. It was a memorable trip. Memorize. Try to memorize the poem. Mentor. She is my mentor at work. Mild. He has a mild personality. Miserable. He felt miserable after losing his job. Monopoly. The company has a monopoly on oil. Monster. Children are afraid of monsters. Motive. What was his motive? Murmur. She murmured in her sleep. Mutual. They have mutual respect. Mysterious. He disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Narrate. He narrated the story. Nasty. He made a nasty comment. Nourish. Milk nourishes the baby. Novel. He is writing a novel. Nowadays. Nowadays. Obscure. His explanation was obscure. Obstacle. Poverty is a major obstacle. Offense. The offense was minor. Officer. He is a police officer. Omit. Please omit unnecessary words. Ongoing. The project is ongoing. Opportunity. This is a great opportunity. He opted for the blue shirt. Optimism. Her optimism is inspiring. Optimistic. He is optimistic about the future. Oral. She gave an oral report. Orbit. The satellite is in orbit. Orderly. The students formed an orderly line. Organism. All living organisms need water. Original. This is the original design. Outdoor. They enjoy outdoor activities. Outlook. The outlook for jobs is good. Outrage. The news caused public outrage. Overseas. She studies overseas. Overwhelm. He was overwhelmed by emotion. Packet. She bought a packet of seeds. Painful. His injury was painful. Palace. The palace is huge. Parallel. The roads are parallel. Paralyze. The accident paralyzed his legs. Parameter. Set the parameters for the test. Parliament. The law passed in Parliament. Participant. There were 50 participants. Partly. The weather is partly sunny. Partnership. They formed a business partnership. Passport. Don't forget your passport. Patent. He received a patent for his invention. Patience. You need patience to learn a language. Patrol. The police patrol the area. Patron. She is a patron of the arts. Peer. She is respected by her peers. Perfect. No one is perfect. Perform. The band performed well. Performance. Her performance was excellent. Perhaps. Perhaps he is right. Perspective. Try to see it from another perspective. Pessimistic. He is pessimistic about the future. Physicist. He is a famous physicist. Pile. There is a pile of books on the table. Pioneer. She is a pioneer in medicine. Plague. The plague killed thousands. Plausible. His excuse seems plausible. Plentiful. The harvest was plentiful. Plug. Insert the plug into the socket. Plunge. He plunged into the water. Plus. 3 plus 2 is 5. Pointless. The argument was pointless. Poison. The drink contained poison. Polar. Polar bears live in the Arctic. Pole. He used a pole to fish. Polish. Polish your shoes before the meeting. Polite. She is always polite. Political. He is a political leader. Politician. The politician gave a speech. Pollution. Air pollution is a problem. Ponder. She pondered the question. Popular. He is a popular singer. Possible. It is possible to succeed. Precaution. Take precaution when driving. Precede. His reputation preceded him. Precious. This ring is precious to me. Preference. He has a preference for tea. Preliminary. This is a preliminary result. Premise. His argument is based on a false premise. Presume. We presume he is honest. Prime. He is in the prime of life. Prior. He had no prior experience. Proclaim. He proclaimed his innocence. Procure. He procured the necessary materials. Professional. He is a professional athlete. Profile. He updated his online profile. Profound. His words had a profound effect. Prolong. The meeting was prolonged. Prominent. She is a prominent scientist. Prompt. She gave a prompt reply. Prone. He is prone to headaches. Propaganda. The government spread propaganda. Proper. He used the proper tools. Proposal. He made a proposal at the meeting. Prospect. He has good job prospects. Provoke. His words provoked anger. Punctual. He is always punctual. Purpose. What is the purpose of this exercise? Quarrel. They had a quarrel over money. Quench. He quenched his thirst with water. Quest. He is on a quest for truth. Questionnaire. Please fill out the questionnaire. Queue. People queued for tickets. Radar. The plane disappeared from the radar. Radiate. The sun radiates heat. Raid. The police made a raid on the house. Raise. Raise your hand if you know the answer. Rally. They attended a political rally. Reception. The wedding reception was fun. Recession. The country is in a recession. Recipe. She wrote down the recipe. Recipient. The recipient signed for the package. Reckon. Do you reckon it will rain? Recognition. She got recognition for her work. Reconcile. They reconciled after the argument. Recruit. The army recruits soldiers. Rectify. Please rectify the mistake. Referee. The referee blew the whistle. Reference. Use the dictionary for reference. Refrain. Please refrain from smoking. Refuge. They took refuge from the storm. Refund. He received a refund for the product. Rehabilitate. He is rehabilitating after surgery. Reinforce. The wall was reinforced with steel. Relation. What is your relation to her? Remedy. There is no remedy for the disease. Remember. Do you remember my name? Repeat. Repeat the question. Resemble. He resembles his father. Resent. She resents being ignored. Retreat. The army retreated. Ribbon. She tied her hair with a ribbon. Ridiculous. The story was ridiculous. Rigid. His attitude is too rigid. Risky. It's risky to invest now. Rotate. The earth rotates on its axis. Abbreviate. Mr. is abbreviated from Mr. Abdomen. He felt pain in his abdomen. Abide. Please abide by the rules. Abolish. They abolished the old law. Abrupt. He made an abrupt decision. Absence. Her absence was noted. Accommodate. The hotel accommodates 500 guests. Accord. His words are in accord with his actions. Acquire. He acquired new skills. Admire. I admire her courage. Admission. Admission is free. Adopt. They adopted a new method. Advance. Science has advanced rapidly. Alarm. The alarm woke me up. Alert. Be alert for danger. Ambition. He has a strong ambition. Appreciate. I appreciate your help. Assemble. They assembled in the hall. Avoid. Please avoid making noise. Aware. He is aware of the problem. Awesome. That was an awesome movie. Basis. This is the basis of our theory. Bias. He has a bias against cats. Blank. Fill in the blank. Block. The road is blocked. Change. Change your clothes. Drawer. The keys are in the drawer. Drill. The dentist used a drill. Drown. He nearly drowned in the lake. Dual. He has dual citizenship. Dusk. They walked home at dusk. Duty. It's your duty to help. Edition. This is the latest edition. Effort. He made an effort to study. Elbow. She hurt her elbow. Elder. He is the elder of the two. Elect. They elected a new leader. Elegant. She wore an elegant dress. Embrace. They embraced each other. Emergency. Call this number in an emergency. Emotional. She was emotional at graduation. Employee. She is a loyal employee. Employer. The employer gave a bonus. Endless. There is an endless list of chores. Enemy. They became friends. Energy. He is full of energy. Engine. The engine broke down. Enjoy. Enjoy your meal. Enrich. Travel enriches our experience. Entrance. The entrance is over there. Equipment. The lab has new equipment. Erase. Erase the wrong answer. Essay. She wrote an essay. Estate. The family owns a large estate. Even. Even he can do it. Ever. Have you ever been to Japan? Evil. He did an evil deed. Example. Can you give an example? Excellent. Your work is excellent. Except. Everyone except Tom came. Excite. The news excited us. Exit. Where's the exit? Fail. Don't be afraid to fail. Failure. Failure is part of life. Fair. The rules are fair. Fall. Leaves fall in autumn. Famous. She is famous worldwide. Fantastic. That's a fantastic idea. Fascinate. Magic fascinates children. Fasten. Fasten your seatbelt. Favor. Can you do me a favor? Favorite. What's your favorite color? Fence. The dog jumped the fence. Festival. The Lantern Festival is fun. Fetch. Can you fetch some water? Fever. He has a fever. Fiber. Fruits are high in fiber. Field. He works in the medical field. Figure. He is a famous figure. File. Save the file. Film. We saw a film yesterday. Find. Did you find your key? Fine. The weather is fine. Finger. She cut her finger. Finish. Finish your homework. Firmly. He firmly refused. Fish. They caught a big fish. Fix. He fixed the bike. Flat. The road is flat. Flavor. This ice cream has a rich flavor. Flee. The thief fled the scene. Flight. The flight was delayed. Float. The boat floated on the lake. Flood. The flood destroyed crops. Flour. She baked with flour. Fluent. She speaks fluent English. Fold. Fold the paper in half. Folk. He studies folk music. Follow. Follow me. Forehead. He wiped his forehead. Foreigner. He is a foreigner in Japan. Forest. The forest is very quiet. Forever. He will remember her forever. Forget. Don't forget your umbrella. Forgive. She forgave his mistake. Formula. He used a new formula. Fourth. He stepped forth. Fortune. She made a fortune in real estate. Found. He founded the company in 2000. Framework. This is the framework of the project. Frankly. Frankly. Freedom. They value their freedom. Freshman. She is a college freshman. Funeral. The funeral was very sad. Further. He needs further information. Future. Think about your future. Gain. She gained a lot of experience. Galaxy. The galaxy is full of stars. Gamble. He likes to gamble in casinos. Gang. The gang was arrested. Garden. The garden is full of roses. Gasp. He gasped after running. Gear. The gear is broken. Gene. Eye color depends on genes. Glimpse. She caught a glimpse of him. Greed. Greed leads to problems. Grocery. He went to the grocery store. Handful. He gave me a handful of coins. Harvest. They harvested rice in autumn. Haste. He left in haste. Haunt. His mistake haunts him. Hell. He described war as hell. Horizon. The sun set below the horizon. Hormone. Adrenaline is a hormone. Horror. He watched a horror movie. However. Huge. That is a huge dog. Humor. She has a great sense of humor. Illness. She recovered from her illness. Immune. He is immune to the disease. Impulse. He acted on impulse. Inability. He showed his inability to help. Infant. The infant cried. Initiate. He initiated the meeting. Intellectual. He likes intellectual challenges. Analyze. We need to analyze the data before making a decision. Beneficial. Eating fruits and vegetables is beneficial for health. Collaborate. The teams will collaborate on the project. Ability. She has the ability to solve complex problems. Academic. She achieved excellent academic results. Accept. I accept your apology. Accident. The car accident happened at midnight. Action. Quick action saved many lives. Active. She leads an active lifestyle. Actual. The actual cost was higher than expected. Addition. In addition to math. Admit. He finally decided to admit his mistake. Adult. Every adult should vote in elections. Advertising. Advertising influences consumer behavior. Afraid. Don't be afraid of making mistakes. Agency. The travel agency planned our vacation. Agent. The real estate agent showed us houses. Agree. We all agree on the meeting time. Ahead. The bus stop is just ahead. Aim. Our aim is to reduce pollution. Album. The singer released a new album. Alike. The twins look very much alike. Alive. The plant is still alive despite the cold. Alliance. The countries formed a military alliance. Almost. I almost missed the bus this morning. Alone. She prefers to work alone. Alongside. The dog walked alongside its owner. Already. I have already finished my homework. Alternative. Solar energy is an alternative to fossil fuels. Although it rained. Altogether. The meal cost $50 altogether. Amazing. The circus performance was amazing. Ambulance. The ambulance arrived within minutes. Among. She was popular among her classmates. Amount. A large amount of money was donated. Ancient. The ancient pyramids still stand today. Anger. His anger was visible on his face. Angle. Look at the problem from a different angle. Angry. She was angry about the unfair decision. Animal. Wild animals live in the forest. Anniversary. Today is their wedding anniversary. Anonymous. The donation was made by an anonymous person. Answer. Please answer all the questions carefully. Anxious. She felt anxious before the job interview. Apartment. They moved into a new apartment downtown. Parent. It was apparent that he was lying. Appear. Stars appear in the sky at night. Appearance. Don't judge people by their appearance. Applaud. The audience began to applaud loudly. Application. She submitted her college application. Apply. I want to apply for this scholarship. Appointment. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Approval. The project needs management approval. Approximately. The journey takes approximately 2 hours. Architect. The architect designed a beautiful building. Argument. They had an argument about money. Arithmetic. Basic arithmetic includes addition and subtraction. Armed. Armed guards protected the valuable paintings. Army. The army defended the country's borders. Arrangement. The flower arrangement was beautiful. Arrival. We celebrated his safe arrival home. Arrive. The train will arrive at platform 3. Arrow. The arrow pointed toward the exit. Artistic. She has great artistic talent. Ashamed. He felt ashamed of his poor behavior. Aside. Please step aside to let others pass. Assembly. The morning assembly starts at 8. Assess. Teachers assess student progress regularly. Assignment. The homework assignment is due tomorrow. Assistance. Thank you for your assistance with moving. Assistant. The teaching assistant helped grade papers. Association. She joined the Photography Association. Assumption. Your assumption about the cost was wrong. Athletic. He has an athletic build from years of training. Atom. An atom is the smallest unit of matter. Attack. The dog will attack if it feels threatened. Attend. All students must attend the assembly. Attendance. Perfect attendance earns a special award. Attention. Pay attention to the teacher's instructions. Attitude. A positive attitude helps overcome challenges. Attraction. The new museum is a major tourist attraction. Attractive. The job offer was very attractive. Audience. The audience applauded after the performance. Author. The author signed copies of her new book. Automobile. The automobile industry creates many jobs. Autumn. Leaves change colors in autumn. Awake. I stayed awake all night studying. Awareness. Environmental awareness is growing worldwide. Awful. The weather was awful during our vacation. Background. The mountains provide a beautiful background. Backward. He took a step backward to avoid the ball. Badly. The team played badly in yesterday's game. Band. The school band performed at graduation. Bank. I need to go to the bank to deposit money. Banner. A welcome banner hung across the street. Bar. The chocolate bar melted in the sun. Bare. The tree branches were bare in winter. Barely. I barely had enough money for lunch. Bargain. This shirt was a real bargain. Base. Trust is the base of any good relationship. Basic. Reading and writing are basic skills. Basketball. Basketball is popular in many countries. Battle. The soldiers prepared for battle. Beach. We spent the day relaxing on the beach. Beam. A beam of sunlight shone through the window. Bean. Green beans are nutritious vegetables. Bear. The bear searched for food in the forest. Beat. Our team managed to beat the champions. Beautiful. The sunset was absolutely beautiful. Beauty. The beauty of nature always amazes me. Become. Hard work helped her become successful. Bedroom. My bedroom has 2 windows facing the garden. Beef. We had roast beef for Sunday dinner. Beer. Beer is not allowed in the school cafeteria. Before. Wash your hands before eating dinner. Begin. The concert will begin at 8 o'clock. Beginning. This is just the beginning of our journey. Behave. Children should behave well in public. Behavior. Good behavior is rewarded in our school. Being. Human beings need food and water. Belief. His belief in hard work never wavered. Believe. I believe you can achieve your goals. Bell. The school bell rings every hour. Belong. This book belongs to the library. Belt. He fastened his seat belt before driving. Bench. We sat on a park bench to rest. Bend. The road will bend to the left ahead. Beside. She sat beside me during the movie. Besides. Besides English. Best. This is the best pizza in town. Bet. I bet it will rain tomorrow afternoon. Better. Practice makes your skills better. Between. The library is between the bank and store. Beyond. The mountains extend beyond the horizon. Bicycle. Riding a bicycle is good exercise. Big. The big elephant walked slowly through the zoo. Bill. The electricity bill arrived yesterday. Billion. The project will cost several $billion. Bind. Please bind these papers together. Bird. A colorful bird sang in the tree. Birth. We celebrated the birth of their first child. Birthday. Happy birthday to you and many more. Bit. I need just a bit more time. Bite. The mosquito bite made my arm itch. Bitter. The medicine tastes bitter but works well. Black. She wore a black dress to the party. Blade. The knife blade was very sharp. Blanket. The baby slept under a soft blanket. Blind. The blind man used a white cane. Blood. Blood carries oxygen throughout the body. Blow. The wind began to blow harder. Blue. The sky was a brilliant blue color. Board. We used a wooden board as a table. Boat. The small boat sailed across the lake. Body. Regular exercise keeps your body healthy. Boil. Boil the water before drinking it. Bold. She made a bold decision to quit. Bomb. The bomb squad safely removed the device. Bone. The dog buried its bone in the yard. Book. I borrowed a book from the library. Boom. The technology boom created many jobs. Boot. Wear waterproof boots when it rains. Bore. Long lectures can bore students. Boring. The movie was boring and predictable. Born. Shakespeare was born in England. Borrow. May I borrow your pen for a moment? Boss. My boss approved my vacation request. Both. Both students passed the difficult exam. Bottle. The water bottle keeps drinks cold. Bottom. The treasure was at the bottom of the sea. Bound. She's bound to succeed with such determination. Bowl. Pour the soup into a large bowl. Box. The gift came in a beautiful box. Boy. The little boy played with his toys. Brain. The brain controls all body functions. Branch. The bird built its nest on a branch. Brand. This brand of shoes is very popular. Brave. The brave firefighter rescued the cat. Bread. Fresh bread smells wonderful when baking. Break. Let's take a short break from studying. Breakfast. Breakfast is the most important meal. Breath. Take a deep breath and relax. Breathe. It's hard to breathe at high altitudes. Breed. What breed of dog do you prefer? Brick. The house was built with red bricks. Bridge. The old bridge crosses the wide river. Bright. The bright sun hurt my eyes. Bring. Please bring your textbook to class tomorrow. Broad. The broad river was difficult to cross. Broken. The broken window needs to be replaced. Brother. My older brother teaches mathematics. Brown. The brown dog ran across the field. Brush. Use a brush to clean your teeth. Build. They plan to build a new school. Building. The tallest building has 30 floors. Bunch. She picked a bunch of colorful flowers. Burn. Wood will burn in the fireplace. Bury. Pirates often bury their treasure. Bus. The school bus arrives at 7:30. Business. Small business owners work very hard. Busy. The restaurant was busy during lunch. Butter. Spread some butter on your toast. Button. Press the red button to start. Buy. I want to buy a new bicycle. Cable. The cable TV service was disconnected yesterday. Cafe. We met at the cafe on Main Street. Cage. The bird sang happily in its cage. Cake. She baked a chocolate cake for the party. Calendar. Mark the important dates on your calendar. Call. I will call you after dinner tonight. Calm. The lake was calm and peaceful. Camera. Take pictures with your digital camera. Camp. We went to summer camp in the mountains. Campus. The university campus has beautiful gardens. Can. You can borrow books from the library. Cancel. We had to cancel our picnic due to rain. Cancer. Early detection helps treat cancer effectively. Candidate. Each candidate gave a speech to voters. Candy. Children love to eat colorful candy. Cap. Wear a cap to protect yourself from sun. Capable. She is capable of solving difficult problems. Captain. The ship's captain navigated through the storm. Car. My new car gets excellent gas mileage. Card. Send a birthday card to your grandmother. Care. Parents care deeply about their children's safety. Careful. Be careful when crossing busy streets. Careless. Careless mistakes can be easily avoided. Carpet. The red carpet covered the entire floor. Carry. Please carry these books to the classroom. Case. In case of emergency. Cash. I prefer to pay with cash rather than credit. Castle. The ancient castle overlooks the valley. Cat. The black cat slept on the windowsill. Catch. Try to catch the ball with both hands. Caution. Use caution when driving in fog. Cave. The explorers discovered a hidden cave. Ceiling. The ceiling fan helped cool the room. Celebration. The birthday celebration lasted all evening. Cell. Plant cells contain chlorophyll for photosynthesis. Center. The shopping center has many stores. Central. The central heating system works efficiently. Century. The building was constructed in the last century. Certain. I'm certain that the answer is correct. Certainly. You can certainly borrow my bicycle. Certificate. She received a certificate for perfect attendance. Chain. The bicycle chain needs to be oiled. Chair. Please pull up a chair and join us. Chairman. The committee elected a new chairman yesterday. Champion. The tennis champion won 3 tournaments. Chance. Everyone deserves a chance to succeed. Channel. Switch to Channel 5 for the news. Chapter. Read Chapter 3 for tomorrow's class. Characteristic. Honesty is his most admirable characteristic. Chase. The dog began to chase the running cat. Cheap. These shoes were surprisingly cheap. Cheat. Students who cheat risk failing the course. Cheese. Would you like some cheese with your crackers? Chemical. Chemical reactions occur in science experiments. Chemistry. Chemistry class requires safety goggles. Chest. The treasure chest was buried under sand. Chicken. Fried chicken is popular at picnics. Child. Every child deserves a good education. Childhood. She had a happy childhood in the countryside. Chin. He rubbed his chin while thinking deeply. Choice. You have a choice between chocolate and vanilla. Choose. Choose the answer that seems most correct. Church. The old church has beautiful stained glass. Circle. Draw a circle around the correct answer. Citizen. Every citizen has the right to vote. City. New York is a busy and exciting city. Class. Our math class starts at 9 o'clock. Classroom. The classroom has 30 desks for students. Clean. Keep your workspace clean and organized. Clear. The instructions were clear and easy to follow. Clerk. The store clerk helped me find shoes. Clever. She found a clever solution to the problem. Click. Click the mouse button to select the file. Client. The lawyer met with her client yesterday. Climb. Mountain climbers need special equipment. Clock. The clock on the wall shows 3 o'clock. Close. Please close the door when you leave. Closet. Hang your coat in the bedroom closet. Cloth. The tablecloth was made of fine cloth. Clothes. Wash your dirty clothes in hot water. Cloud. Dark clouds usually bring rain or storms. Club. She joined the photography club this semester. Clue. The detective found an important clue. Coal. Coal was once the primary source of energy. Coast. We walked along the beautiful Pacific coast. Coat. Wear a warm coat in cold weather. Code. Enter your secret code to unlock the door. Coffee. I drink coffee every morning with breakfast. Coin. The old coin was worth a lot of money. Cold. The cold wind made everyone shiver. Collection. His stamp collection includes rare specimens. College. She plans to attend college next fall. Color. What color do you want to paint the room? Column. The marble columns supported the roof. Come. Please come to my birthday party tomorrow. Comedy. The comedy show made everyone laugh loudly. Comfortable. The new sofa is very comfortable. Commission. The art commission approved the new sculpture. Common. Colds are common during winter months. Communication. Good communication prevents many misunderstandings. Company. The technology company hired 50 new employees. Comparison. The comparison showed significant differences. Competition. The singing competition attracted many participants. Competitive. She has a competitive spirit in sports. Complaint. The restaurant manager handled every complaint. Complicate. Don't complicate simple tasks with unnecessary steps. Complicated. The directions were too complicated to follow. Composition. Write a composition about your summer vacation. Computer. Every student needs access to a computer. Concentration. Good concentration improves academic performance. Concerned. She was concerned about her friend's absence. Concert. The classical music concert was magnificent. Conclusion. The conclusion summarized all main points. Condition. The old car was in poor condition. Confident. She felt confident about passing the exam. Confirm. Please confirm your appointment by calling. Confused. The tourist looked confused about directions. Confusion. The power outage caused confusion in stores. Connection. There's a strong connection between diet and health. Conscious. She was conscious of making a good impression. Considerable. The storm caused considerable damage to buildings. Consideration. Thank you for your consideration of my application. Consistent. Consistent practice leads to steady improvement. Constitute. These ingredients constitute a healthy breakfast. Constitution. The Constitution protects citizens' basic rights. Construction. Construction of the hospital will begin soon. Consumer. Smart consumers compare prices before buying. Container. Store the leftovers in a plastic container. Content. The book's content was educational and entertaining. Continuous. Continuous rain flooded the low-lying areas. Contract. Read the entire contract before signing anything. Contribution. Her contribution to science was groundbreaking. Control. Parents should control their children's television viewing. Controversial. The controversial topic sparked heated debates. Convenience. Online shopping offers great convenience to customers. Cook. My grandmother taught me to cook traditional dishes. Cookie. Fresh-baked cookies smell wonderful. Cool. The cool breeze provided relief from summer heat. Cooperation. International cooperation helps solve global problems. Copy. Make a copy of important documents. Cord. The electrical cord was damaged and needed replacement. Corn. Fresh corn tastes delicious when grilled. Corner. The bookstore is located on the street corner. Corporation. The multinational corporation employs thousands worldwide. Correction. The teacher made corrections in red ink. Cost. The cost of gasoline continues to rise. Cotton. Cotton shirts are comfortable in hot weather. Couch. The family gathered on the couch to watch movies. Cough. Cover your mouth when you cough. Could. She could speak 3 languages fluently. Count. Count the number of students in each classroom. Country. Canada is a beautiful country with vast wilderness. County. The county fair features agricultural exhibits. Couple. The young couple planned their wedding carefully. Course. The advanced chemistry course requires calculus. Court. The court session begins at 10 o'clock. Cousin. My cousin lives in another state. Cover. Snow will cover the mountains all winter. Cow. The black and white cow grazed peacefully. Crack. A small crack appeared in the window. Craft. Traditional craft skills are passed down through generations. Crazy. That's the most crazy idea I've ever heard. Cream. Strawberries and cream make a delicious dessert. Creation. The creation of the internet changed communication. Credit. Good credit helps when applying for loans. Crew. The ship's crew worked together during the storm. Crime. Violent crime rates have decreased in recent years. Criminal. Criminal behavior results in legal consequences. Criticism. Constructive criticism helps people improve performance. Crop. The corn crop was damaged by drought conditions. Cross. Look both ways before you cross the street. Crowd. A large crowd gathered to hear the speech. Crown. The Queen wore a diamond crown during the ceremony. Cry. Don't cry over things you cannot change. Cup. Pour the hot coffee into a ceramic cup. Customer. Good customer service builds business loyalty. Cut. Use a sharp knife to cut the vegetables. Cute. The puppy was so cute that everyone wanted one. Dad. My dad taught me how to fix bicycles. Daily. Exercise should be part of your daily routine. Dance. Traditional folk dances celebrate cultural heritage. Danger. Swimming alone in deep water poses serious danger. Dangerous. Driving while texting is extremely dangerous. Dark. It gets dark early during winter months. Database. The library's database contains millions of references. Date. What's today's date on the calendar? Daughter. Their daughter graduated from medical school. Day. Today is a beautiful day for outdoor activities. Dead. The dead flowers need to be removed from the garden. Deal. The car dealer offered an excellent deal. Dear. Dear friends are treasures that last forever. Death. The death of the famous author saddened readers worldwide. Decide. You must decide which college to attend. Decision. Making important decisions requires careful thought. Decoration. The Christmas decorations made the room festive. Deep. The deep ocean contains many unexplored mysteries. Defense. A strong defense wins many basketball games. Definition. The dictionary provides a clear definition of each word. Delivery. Same-day delivery is available for urgent orders. Democratic. Democratic societies protect individual rights and freedoms. Demonstration. The peace demonstration attracted thousands of participants. Department. The fire department responded quickly to the emergency. Dependent. Small businesses are dependent on local customer support. Depression. Economic depression causes widespread unemployment. Depth. The depth of the lake was measured at 50 feet. Description. The job description outlined all required duties. Desert. Camels are well adapted to life in the desert. Design. The architect will design a modern office building. Designer. The fashion designer created elegant evening gowns. Destruction. The tornado's destruction was visible for miles. Development. The development of computers changed modern life. Diagram. The diagram shows how the engine works. Diamond. The diamond ring sparkled in the bright sunlight. Dictionary. Use a dictionary to find the meaning of unfamiliar words. Die. Many plants die when temperatures drop below freezing. Difference. There's a big difference between knowing and understanding. Different. Every person has different talents and abilities. Difficulty. She overcame many difficulties to achieve success. Dig. Archaeologists dig carefully to uncover ancient artifacts. Dinner. The family gathers for dinner every evening. Direction. Ask for directions if you get lost while traveling. Director. The school director announced new policies. Dirty. Wash dirty dishes immediately after eating. Disappear. Magic tricks make objects appear to disappear. Discovery. The discovery of antibiotics saved millions of lives. Discussion. The class discussion revealed different viewpoints. Dish. This ceramic dish was handmade by local artisans. Distribution. Fair distribution of resources benefits everyone. District. Each school district has different educational policies. Disturb. Please don't disturb students during examination periods. Doctor. The family doctor recommended annual health checkups. Dog. The friendly dog wagged its tail enthusiastically. Dollar. The book costs $15 plus tax. Domestic. Domestic flights are usually shorter than international ones. Door. Please close the door quietly when you leave. Down. The ball rolled down the steep hill. Dozen. Buy a dozen eggs at the grocery store. Drawing. Her drawing of the landscape won first prize. Dress. She wore a beautiful red dress to the party. Drink. Drink plenty of water during hot summer days. Drive. Teenagers are eager to learn how to drive safely. Driver. The bus driver knew every street in the city. Drop. Don't drop the fragile dishes while washing them. Drug. Prescription drugs should be taken as directed. Dry. Hang wet clothes outside until they are completely dry. During. Many flowers bloom during the spring season. Dust. Regular cleaning removes dust from furniture surfaces. Each student must bring their own lunch. Ear. Loud music can damage your hearing and ears. Early. She arrives at school early every morning. Earth. Earth is the third planet from the sun. Earthquake. The earthquake damaged many buildings in the city. Easily. Math problems can be solved easily with practice. East. The sun rises in the east every morning. Eastern. Eastern philosophy emphasizes harmony and balance. Easy. This recipe is easy enough for beginners. Eat. Remember to eat a healthy breakfast before school. Economic. Economic growth benefits the entire community. Economics. She studies economics to understand market systems. Edge. Be careful near the edge of the cliff. Editor. The newspaper editor reviews all articles carefully. Education. Quality education opens doors to future opportunities. Educational. Educational games make learning fun for students. Effect. Regular exercise has a positive effect on health. Effective. Effective communication prevents many misunderstandings. Egg. Fresh eggs are essential for baking cakes. 8. The meeting is scheduled for 8 o'clock tonight. 18. Students graduate from high school at age 18. 8th. August is the 8th month of the year. 80. My grandmother is 80 years old today. Either. You can choose either the red or blue shirt. Election. Democratic elections allow citizens to choose leaders. Electric. Electric cars are becoming more popular worldwide. Electrical. Electrical engineers design power distribution systems. Electricity. Electricity powers most modern household appliances. Electronic. Electronic devices have revolutionized communication. Elementary. Reading and writing are elementary academic skills. Elephant. The elephant is the largest land mammal. 11. The store closes at 11 o'clock tonight. Else. Is there anything else you need for the trip? Elsewhere. If it's not here, email. Send an email to confirm your appointment. Emphasis. The teacher placed emphasis on correct pronunciation. Employment. Full employment is a goal of economic policy. Empty. The empty classroom echoed with our footsteps. Encouragement. Words of encouragement help people overcome difficulties. End. The movie will end at 10:30 tonight. Engineer. The civil engineer designed safe bridges. Engineering. Engineering combines science with practical applications. Enough. Is there enough food for all the guests? Enter. Please enter through the main door. Entertainment. Television provides entertainment for millions of people. Environmental. Environmental science studies ecosystem interactions. Equal. All people deserve equal treatment under the law. Equality. Gender equality benefits society as a whole. Especially. Vegetables are especially important for good health. Establishment. The establishment of the library benefited students. Ethnic. Ethnic diversity enriches our community's culture. Europe. Many Americans trace their ancestry back to Europe. European. European universities attract students from around the world. Evaluation. Performance evaluations help employees improve their skills. Evening. We take walks in the park every evening. Every person has unique talents and abilities. Everybody should contribute to community service projects. Everyone is invited to the school carnival. Everything in the store is on sale today. Everywhere. Spring flowers are blooming everywhere in the garden. Evident. It was evident that she had studied hard. Exact. Please give me the exact time of departure. Exactly. The recipe must be followed exactly for best results. Exam. The final exam covers all material from the semester. Examination. Medical examinations help detect health problems early. Excitement. The children's excitement was contagious at the circus. Exciting. The exciting adventure movie kept audiences engaged. Executive. The company executive made important strategic decisions. Existing. We can improve existing programs with additional funding. Expansion. Westward expansion shaped American history significantly. Expectation. High expectations motivate students to achieve excellence. Expensive. Luxury cars are expensive but often worth the investment. Explanation. The teacher's explanation helped clarify the difficult concept. Explosion. The explosion could be heard from miles away. Expression. Facial expressions communicate emotions without words. Extension. The library's extension will double its capacity. Extensive. The extensive research project took 3 years to complete. Extra. Bring extra clothes in case the weather changes. Extremely. The mountain climber was extremely careful on steep slopes. Protect your eyes from bright sunlight with sunglasses. Face. A smile on your face can brighten someone's day. Fact. It's a scientific fact that the Earth revolves around the sun. Factory. The automobile factory employs thousands of local workers. Fairly. The test was fairly difficult but manageable for most students. False. False information spreads quickly through social media. Family. Family support helps children develop confidence and security. Fan. Sports fans cheer enthusiastically for their favorite teams. Far. How far is it from here to the nearest hospital? Farm. The organic farm produces vegetables without chemical pesticides. Farmer. Local farmers sell fresh produce at the weekend market. Fast. Fast food is convenient but not always nutritious. Fat. A diet high in fat can contribute to heart disease. Father. My father taught me the importance of honesty and hard work. Fear. Many people have an irrational fear of public speaking. Feed. Wild animals should not be fed by park visitors. Feel. I feel confident about passing the upcoming examination. Feeling. The feeling of accomplishment motivated her to continue studying. Few. Only a few students failed to complete the assignment. 15. The library closes at 15 minutes before 6 o'clock. 5th. May is the 5th month of the calendar year. 50. The speed limit on this road is 50 miles per hour. Fight. Countries should resolve conflicts peacefully rather than fight. Fill. Please fill out the application form completely and accurately. Final. The final exam will cover material from the entire semester. Finally. After months of preparation. Financial. Financial planning is essential for a secure retirement. Finding. The research finding contradicted previous scientific theories. Fire. Fire can be both helpful and destructive to humans. First impressions are often lasting and difficult to change. Fit. These shoes don't fit properly and hurt my feet. Fitness. Physical fitness contributes to overall well-being and longevity. 5. The meeting will start in 5 minutes from now. Flag. The colorful flag waved proudly in the strong wind. Floor. Please sweep the floor before mopping it with disinfectant. Flow. Traffic flow improves when drivers follow posted speed limits. Flower. Spring flowers add vibrant colors to gardens and parks. Fly. Birds fly south during winter to find warmer climates. Following. Answer the following questions using complete sentences. Food. Nutritious food provides energy and promotes healthy growth. Foot. She injured her foot while running in the marathon. Football. American football and soccer are both popular worldwide. 4. Study hard for the test if you want to get good grades. Force. The force of gravity keeps planets orbiting around the sun. Foreign. Learning foreign languages opens doors to new opportunities. Form. Fill out this form to apply for the scholarship program. Forward. Move forward slowly and carefully through the crowded hallway. 4. The academic year is divided into 4 quarters. 14. She will turn 14 years old next month. 4th. Independence Day falls on the 4th of July. Free. Citizens in democratic countries enjoy many free speech rights. Frequently. Students frequently ask questions about upcoming assignments. Fresh. Fresh vegetables taste better than frozen or canned varieties. Friday. Friday afternoon is when most students feel tired. Friend. A true friend supports you through both good and difficult times. Friendly. The friendly librarian helped students find research materials. Friendship. Lasting friendship requires mutual respect and understanding. From. The train departs from platform 2 at exactly 3 o'clock. Front. Sit in the front row for the best view of the performance. Fruit. Eating fresh fruit provides essential vitamins and natural sugars. Full. The parking lot is completely full during peak hours. Fun. Learning can be fun when teachers use creative teaching methods. Funny. The comedian told funny jokes that made everyone laugh loudly. Abroad. He studied abroad for 2 years. Amateur. He's an amateur photographer. Battery. My phone battery is almost dead. Beneath. The treasure lies beneath the sand. Cast. The fisherman cast his line into the water. Casual. You can wear casual clothes to the party. Classify. Scientists classify animals into different groups. Delete. Please delete the unnecessary files. Diary. She writes in her diary every night. Disagree. I disagree with your opinion. Disappoint. Don't disappoint your parents. Download. You can download the app for free. Freeze. Water will freeze at 0 degrees Celsius. Game. Chess is a strategy game that requires thinking. Garage. Park your car in the garage tonight. Gas. The price of gas increases every month. Gate. Please close the gate when you leave. Gender. Gender equality is important in modern society. General. In general. Gentle. She has a gentle way of speaking. Gentleman. He's a true gentleman who always helps others. Geography. We study world geography in social studies. Gift. She received many gifts on her birthday. Girl. The little girl loves to play with dolls. Give. Please give me your homework assignment. Glad. I'm glad you decided to join us. Glass. Be careful with that glass, it might break. Glory. The athlete won glory for his country. Goal. Setting clear goals helps you succeed. God. Many people believe in God. Gold. The Olympic champion received a gold medal. Good. She always tries to do good deeds. Government. The government passed new environmental laws. Grade. What grade did you get on the test? Gradually. The weather is gradually getting warmer. Grain. Rice is an important grain in Asian countries. Grand. The palace has a grand entrance hall. Grass. The sheep are eating grass in the field. Grave. They visited their grandfather's grave. Gray. The sky is gray and cloudy today. Great. Shakespeare was a great English writer. Green. The grass is green in spring. Ground. The ball bounced on the ground. Group. Our study group meets every Tuesday. Grow. Children grow taller every year. Growth. The city's population growth is rapid. Guess. Can you guess the answer to this riddle? Guest. We're expecting guests for dinner tonight. Guide. The tour guide showed us around the museum. Guilty. The jury found the defendant guilty. Gun. Police officers carry guns for protection. Guy. That guy over there looks familiar. Hair. She is long. Half. I ate half of the pizza for lunch. Hall. The graduation ceremony was held in the main hall. Hand. Raise your hand if you know the answer. Handle. She knows how to handle difficult situations. Hang. Please hang your coat in the closet. Happen. Accidents can happen when people aren't careful. Happy. Spending time with friends makes me happy. Hard. The final exam was very hard. Hat. Wear a hat to protect yourself from the sun. Hate. It's wrong to hate people because they're different. Have. Do you have any brothers or sisters? Head. She nodded her head to show agreement. Health. Good nutrition is important for your health. Hear. I can hear music coming from next door. Heart. The heart pumps blood throughout the body. Heat. The heat from the fire warmed the room. Heavy. This box is too heavy for me to lift. Height. What's the height of that mountain? Help. Can you help me with my homework? Hero. Firefighters are heroes who save lives. Hide. The children decided to hide behind the tree. High. Eagles can fly very high in the sky. Hire. The company will hire 10 new employees. History. We learn about world history in school. Hit. The baseball player hit a home run. Hold. Hold the baby carefully in your arms. Hole. There's a hole in my favorite shirt. Holiday. Christmas is my favorite holiday. Home. There's no place like home. Hope. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Horrible. The movie was too horrible for children. Horse. She learned to ride a horse last summer. Hospital. He was taken to the hospital after the accident. Hot. It's very hot outside today. Hotel. We stayed at a nice hotel during our vacation. Hour. The meeting lasted for 2 hours. House. They bought a new house in the suburbs. Human. Humans are social creatures who need companionship. Hungry. I'm hungry, let's get something to eat. Hunt. Lions hunt for food in the wild. Hurry. We need to hurry or we'll be late. Hurt. I hurt my knee while playing basketball. Husband. Her husband is a kind and caring man. Ice. The pond froze and turned to ice. Idea. That's a brilliant idea for the project. Identity. Protect your identity when shopping online. Ill. She's been ill with the flu. Important. Education is important for personal growth. Indeed. That was indeed a difficult test. Index. Use the index to find specific topics. Indoor. We played indoor games because of the rain. Infection. Wash your hands to prevent infection. Information. The internet provides access to vast information. Injury. The athlete recovered quickly from his injury. Inner. Trust your inner feelings about this decision. Innocent. The suspect claimed to be innocent. Insect. Bees are insects that help pollinate flowers. Inside. The cat is hiding inside the box. Instruction. Follow the instructions carefully. Intelligence. Artificial intelligence is advancing rapidly. Interesting. The documentary about space was very interesting. Internal. The company had internal communication problems. International. English is an international language. Internet. Most students use the internet for research. Interview. She has a job interview tomorrow morning. Introduce. Let me introduce you to my best friend. Introduction. The book's introduction explains the main themes. Invitation. Thank you for the invitation to your party. Iron. Iron is a strong metal used in construction. Island. Hawaii is a beautiful tropical island. Itself. The problem will solve itself over time. Jacket. Wear a jacket because it's cold outside. Jail. The criminal was sentenced to 10 years in jail. January. January is the first month of the year. Job. She found a good job at the hospital. Join. Would you like to join our tennis club? Joke. He told a funny joke that made everyone laugh. Journey. The journey to the mountain took 3 hours. Joy. Children bring great joy to their parents. Juice. Orange juice is rich in vitamin C. July. July is usually the hottest month of summer. Jump. The cat can jump very high. June. School usually ends in June. Junior. She's a junior member of the debate team. Jury. The jury deliberated for 2 hours. Just. I just finished reading that book. Keep. Please keep your room clean and organized. Key. I can't find the key to my car. Kick. Soccer players kick the ball with their feet. Kid. Every kid loves to play games. Kill. Pollution can kill fish in rivers. Kind. She's a very kind person who helps everyone. King. The king ruled the country for 30 years. Kiss. The mother gave her baby a gentle kiss. Kitchen. We cook all our meals in the kitchen. Knee. He hurt his knee while playing football. Knife. Use a sharp knife to cut the vegetables. Knock. Please knock on the door before entering. No. Do you know the answer to this question? Knowledge. Knowledge is power in today's world. Lady. The elderly lady needed help crossing the street. Lake. We went fishing at the lake last weekend. Land. Farmers use the land to grow crops. Language. Learning a foreign language opens many opportunities. Large. Elephants are very large animals. Last. What was the last movie you watched? Late. Don't be late for your appointment. Laugh. Comedy movies always make me laugh. Law. Everyone must obey the law. Lawyer. She hired a lawyer to represent her. Lay. Please lay the books on the table. Layer. The cake has 3 layers of chocolate. Lead. A good captain should lead by example. Leader. Nelson Mandela was a great leader. Leaf. In autumn. Learn. Children learn quickly when they're interested. Least. At least 10 people attended the meeting. Leather. His jacket is made of genuine leather. Leave. What time do you leave for work? Left. Turn left at the next intersection. Leg. She broke her leg while skiing. Length. What's the length of the swimming pool? Less. Try to eat less sugar for better health. Lesson. Today's English lesson was about grammar. Letter. I received a letter from my grandmother. Level. Her English level has improved significantly. Library. Students can borrow books from the library. Lie. It's wrong to lie to your friends. Life. Life is precious and should be valued. Lift. Can you help me lift this heavy box? Light. The sun provides natural light during the day. Like. I like chocolate ice cream very much. Line. Draw a straight line with your ruler. Link. Click on this link to visit the website. Lion. The lion is known as the king of animals. List. Make a list of things you need to buy. Listen. Please listen carefully to the instructions. Little. The little kitten is very playful. Live. Where do you live? Load. The truck can carry a heavy load. Loan. He applied for a loan to buy a house. Local. We shop at the local grocery store. Locate. Can you locate Japan on this map? Lock. Don't forget to lock the door when you leave. Log. We sat on a log by the campfire. Long. The Great Wall of China is very long. Look. Look both ways before crossing the street. Loop. The road forms a loop around the mountain. Loose. These pants are too loose for me. Lose. Don't lose hope when facing difficulties. Loss. The company suffered a financial loss. Lost. We got lost in the forest. Lot. There are a lot of students in this class. Loud. The music is too loud, please turn it down. Love. Parents love their children unconditionally. Lovely. What a lovely flower garden. Low. The airplane flew at a low altitude. Luck. Good luck on your final exam. Lucky. You're lucky to have such good friends. Lunch. We usually eat lunch at noon. Machine. The washing machine broke down yesterday. Mad. She was mad because he was late. Magazine. I read a science magazine every month. Magic. The magician performed amazing magic tricks. Mail. The mail arrives at 10 o'clock every morning. Main. The main reason for studying is to gain knowledge. Make. She knows how to make delicious cookies. Male. The male peacock has beautiful, colorful feathers. Man. The old man walked slowly down the street. Many. Many students participate in school sports. Map. Use this map to find your way around the city. March. Spring begins in March in many countries. Mark. Please mark your answers clearly on the test. Market. We buy fresh vegetables at the farmer's market. Marriage. Their marriage has lasted for 20 years. Marry. They plan to marry next summer. Mass. A large mass of people gathered in the square. Master. It takes years to master a musical instrument. Match. Our team won the soccer match yesterday. Material. Cotton is a natural material used for clothing. Math. Math is essential for understanding science. Matter. This is a very important matter to discuss. May. May is a beautiful month with warm weather. Maybe. Maybe we should leave earlier to avoid traffic. Meal. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Mean. What does this word mean in English? Meaning. The poem has a deep meaning about life. Means. Public transportation is a means of getting around. Meat. Vegetarians don't eat meat or fish. Medicine. Take this medicine 3 times a day. Meet. Nice to meet you for the first time. Meeting. The staff meeting will begin at 2 p.m. Member. She's an active member of the drama club. Memory. Elephants are famous for their excellent memory. Menu. What looks good on the restaurant menu? Message. I left a message on your answering machine. Metal. Gold is a precious metal used in jewelry. Method. This teaching method helps students learn faster. Middle. Put the vase in the middle of the table. Might. It might rain later this afternoon. Mile. The school is about 2 miles from here. Milk. Children need milk for strong bones and teeth. Mind. Do you mind if I open the window? Mine. That book is mine. Minute. The train will arrive in 5 minutes. Mirror. She looked at herself in the mirror. Miss. I miss my family when I'm away at college. Mix. Mix the flour and water to make dough. Model. The architect built a model of the new building. Modern. Modern technology makes life more convenient. Modest. Despite her success. Moment. This is the perfect moment to take a photo. Money. Save your money for something really important. Month. December is the last month of the year. Mood. Music can improve your mood when you're sad. Moon. The full moon looks beautiful tonight. More. Would you like more coffee with your breakfast? Morning. I like to exercise early in the morning. Most. Most students enjoy the summer vacation. Mother. A mother's love is unconditional and eternal. Motion. The pendulum swings in a regular motion. Motivation. Strong motivation helps you achieve your goals. Motor. The electric motor powers the fan. Mountain. Mount Everest is the world's highest mountain. Mouse. The cat chased the mouse around the house. Mouth. Brush your teeth and rinse your mouth daily. Move. Please move your car from the driveway. Movement. The civil rights movement changed American society. Movie. We watched an exciting action movie last night. Much. How much does this shirt cost? Muscle. Regular exercise helps build strong muscles. Museum. The art museum has paintings from famous artists. Music. Classical music helps me concentrate while studying. Musician. The talented musician played 3 different instruments. Must. Students must complete their homework on time. Nail. Use a hammer to drive the nail into the wood. Name. What's your full name and address? Natural. Honey is a natural sweetener that bees make. Nature. Spending time in nature reduces stress. Navy. He served as an officer in the Navy. Near. The library is near the school campus. Neat. Keep your desk neat and organized. Necessary. Sleep is necessary for good health. Neck. She wore a beautiful necklace around her neck. Need. Plants need sunlight and water to grow. Neighbor. Our neighbor is very friendly and helpful. Neighborhood. This is a safe and quiet neighborhood. Neither. Neither answer is completely correct. Nerve. She had the nerve to ask for a raise. Nervous. Students often feel nervous before big exams. Net. The fisherman cast his net into the water. Network. The computer network connects all the offices. Never. Never give up on your dreams and aspirations. New. They bought a new car last weekend. News. I watch the news every evening at 6. Newspaper. My grandfather reads the newspaper every morning. Next. What's the next step in solving this problem? Nice. What a nice surprise to see you here. Night. The stars shine brightly at night. 9. There are 9 players on a baseball team. No. No smoking is allowed in this building. Nobody. Nobody wants to work on weekends. Nod. She nodded her head to show agreement. Noise. The construction noise is very loud. None. None of the students failed the exam. Noon. We'll meet for lunch at noon tomorrow. Nor. He neither called nor sent a message. North. Canada is north of the United States. Nose. Cover your nose and mouth when you sneeze. Not. I'm not ready to take the test yet. Note. Take notes during the lecture to remember important points. Nothing. There's nothing in the refrigerator for dinner. Notice. Did you notice the beautiful sunset yesterday? November. Thanksgiving is celebrated in November. Now. We need to leave right now or we'll be late. Nuclear. Nuclear energy can generate large amounts of electricity. Number. What's your telephone number? Nurse. The nurse took good care of the patients. Nut. Almonds are a healthy type of nut. Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is the world's largest ocean. October. Halloween is celebrated on October 31st. That's an odd way to solve the problem. The color of the sky changes at sunset. Off. Please turn off the lights when you leave. Office. She works in an office downtown. Often. How often do you exercise each week? Oil. Olive oil is healthy for cooking food. Old. My grandmother is 80 years old. On. Put the book on the table. Once. I've been to Paris once in my life. One. One apple a day keeps the doctor away. Only. Only students with ID cards can enter. Open. Please open the window for fresh air. Operation. The doctor performed a successful operation. Opposite. Hot and cold are opposite temperatures. Or. Would you like tea or coffee with breakfast? Orange. Orange juice is rich in vitamin C. Organization. She works for a charitable organization. Other. Do you have any other questions to ask? Otherwise. Study hard. You ought to apologize for your rude behavior. Our school has excellent teachers and facilities. Out. Let's go out for dinner tonight. Outer. The outer layer of the earth is called the crust. Outline. Make an outline before writing your essay. Outside. It's raining outside. Over. The airplane flew over the mountains. Owner. The dog ran back to its owner happily. Page. Turn to page 50 in your textbook. Paint. She likes to paint landscapes. Pair. I bought a new pair of shoes. Pale. He looked pale after the illness. Paper. Write your essay on this paper. Paragraph. Read the first paragraph carefully. Parent. Every parent wants the best for their child. Park. Let's meet at the Central Park. Part. This is an important part of the plan. Party. We're having a birthday party tonight. Pass. Did you pass the exam? Passage. Read this passage and answer the questions. Passenger. All passengers must wear seatbelts. Past. In the past. Path. Follow the path through the forest. Pay. How much did you pay for it? Peace. We all hope for world peace. Pen. Can I borrow your pen? People. Many people attended the concert. Pepper. Add some pepper to the soup. Period. This was a difficult period in history. Permission. You need permission to enter. Person. She is a kind person. Personal. This is my personal opinion. Pet. Do you have any pets? Phone. Your phone is ringing. Photo. Take a photo of the sunset. Piano. She plays the piano beautifully. Pick. Pick the best apple from the basket. Picture. Hang this picture on the wall. Piece. Can I have a piece of cake? Pig. The farmer raised pigs and chickens. Pin. Use a pin to mark the location. Pink. She wore a pink dress. Pipe. The water pipe is broken. Pitch. The pitcher threw a perfect pitch. Place. This is a beautiful place to visit. Plain. The truth is plain to see. Plan. What's your plan for tomorrow? Plane. The plane will take off soon. Planet. Earth is the third planet from the sun. Plant. Water the plant every day. Plastic. Reduce plastic waste to help the environment. Plate. Put the food on this plate. Platform. Wait on platform 3 for the train. Play. Children love to play games. Player. He is the best player on the team. Playground. The children are at the playground. Pleasant. We had a pleasant conversation. Please. Please close the door. Pleasure. It's my pleasure to help you. Pocket. Put your keys in your pocket. Poem. She wrote a beautiful poem. Point. What's your point? Police. Call the police immediately. Politics. He's not interested in politics. Pool. Let's swim in the pool. Poor. Help the poor and needy. Port. The ship arrived at the port. Possibility. There's a possibility of rain. Post. Post this letter for me. Pot. Cook the soup in a large pot. Potato. Would you like some potato salad? Pound. The package weighs 3 pounds. Pour. Pour the milk into the glass. Powder. Add some baking powder. Power. Knowledge is power. Powerful. The storm was very powerful. Practice. Practice makes perfect. Pray. They pray every morning. Pregnant. She is pregnant with twins. Prepare. Prepare for the exam carefully. Present. He is present at the meeting. President. The president gave a speech. Pretty. She looks pretty in that dress. Price. What's the price of this book? Pride. He takes pride in his work. Prince. The prince married a princess. Princess. The princess lived in a castle. Print. Please print this document. Private. This is private property. Prize. She won first prize. Probably. It will probably rain tomorrow. Problem. We need to solve this problem. Program. Watch this TV program tonight. Public. This is a public park. Pull. Pull the door to open it. Pump. The water pump is broken. Punch. He punched the time card. Pupil. The pupils listened carefully. Purple. Purple is my favorite color. Purse. She lost her purse yesterday. Push. Push the door to enter. Put. Put the book on the shelf. Quality. This product has excellent quality. Queen. The queen wore a golden crown. Question. Do you have any questions? Quick. Take a quick shower. Quickly. He ran quickly to catch the bus. Quiet. Please keep quiet in the library. Quietly. She spoke quietly so no one could hear. Quit. He decided to quit smoking. Quite. The movie was quite interesting. Quiz. We have a quiz tomorrow. Race. Who won the race? Radio. Listen to the news on the radio. Rain. It looks like rain today. Rapidly. Technology is advancing rapidly. Rarely. He rarely goes to movies. Rather. I'd rather stay home tonight. Reach. Can you reach the top shelf? Reaction. What was his reaction? Read. I love to read novels. Reading. Reading improves vocabulary. Ready. Are you ready to go? Real. Is this a real diamond? Reality. Face the reality. Really? Do you really believe that? Reason. What's the reason for your absence? Reasonable. That's a reasonable price. Recently. I recently moved to the city. Record. Keep a record of your expenses. Red. Stop at the red light. Regularly. He exercises regularly. Relationship. They have a good relationship. Relatively. The test was relatively easy. Religion. People have different religious beliefs. Religious. This is a religious ceremony. Remain. Please remain seated. Remove. Remove your shoes before entering. Representative. Send a representative to the meeting. Requirement. What are the requirements? Resident. Local residents complained about noise. Response. I'm waiting for his response. Responsibility. Taking care of pets is a big responsibility. Rest. Take a rest after work. Restaurant. Let's eat at that new restaurant. Return. When will you return home? Rich. He comes from a rich family. Rid. Get rid of old clothes. Ride. Let's ride our bikes to school. Right? Turn right at the corner. Ring. The phone is ringing. Rise. The sun will rise at 6 a.m. Risk. Don't take unnecessary risks. River. The river flows into the sea. Road. This road leads to the city. Rob. Someone tried to rob the bank. Robot. Robots can do many tasks. Rock. The ship hit a rock. Roll. Roll the ball to me. Roof. Fix the leak in the roof. Room. My room is on the second floor. Root. The tree has deep roots. Rope. Tie the boat with this rope. Rose. She gave me a red rose. Round. Draw a round circle. Route. What's the shortest route? Rub. Rub your hands together. Rubber. This ball is made of rubber. Rude. Don't be rude to others. Ruler. Use a ruler to draw straight lines. Rumor. Don't believe every rumor you hear. Run. I run every morning. Sad. She felt sad about leaving. Safe. Drive safely on the highway. Safety. Safety comes first. Sail. The ship will sail at dawn. Salary. He earns a good salary. Sale. The store is having a sale. Salt. Add some salt to the soup. Same. We have the same birthday. Sample. Take a sample of the water. Sand. Children love playing in the sand. Sauce. Would you like some tomato sauce? Save. Save money for the future. Scared. The child was scared of the dark. School. What time does school start? Science. I love studying science. Scientific. This is a scientific discovery. Scientist. The scientist made a breakthrough. Script. The actor forgot his script. Sea. Let's swim in the sea. Season. Spring is my favorite season. Seat. Please take a seat. Second. This is my second try. Secondary. This is a secondary issue. Secret. Can you keep a secret? Secretary. The secretary answered the phone. Security. Airport security is very strict. See. Can you see the stars? Seed. Plant the seeds in spring. Seem. You seem tired today. Selection. The store has a good selection. Self. Believe in yourself. Sell. They sell fresh fruit here. Send. Send me a postcard from Paris. Seriously. Take this matter seriously. Serve. The waiter will serve dinner soon. Service. The hotel provides excellent service. Set. Set the alarm for 7 a.m. Settlement. The peace settlement was signed. Several. I've read several books this month. Sex. What's the baby's sex? Shake. Shake the bottle before use. Shame. What a shame you can't come. Shape. What shape is this object? Share. Let's share the pizza. Sharp. Be careful with that sharp knife. Sheet. Change the bed sheets. Shelf. Put the books on the shelf. Shell. The turtle has a hard shell. Shine. The sun shines brightly. Ship. The ship sailed across the ocean. Shirt. He wore a white shirt to work. Shock. The news came as a shock. Shoe. Your shoes are muddy. Shoot. Don't shoot the animals. Shop. Let's go shopping this weekend. Shore. Walk along the shore. Short. This dress is too short. Shot. The doctor gave me a shot. Shoulder. He carried the bag on his shoulder. Shout. Don't shout in the library. Show. Show me your homework. Shower. Take a hot shower. Shut. Please shut the window. Sick. I feel sick today. Side. Stand by my side. Sight. What a beautiful sight. Sign. Sign your name here. Silence. There was complete silence. Silent. Please remain silent. Silly. Don't ask silly questions. Silver. This ring is made of silver. Simple. The answer is quite simple. Simply. Simply follow the instructions. Sin. Lying is a sin. Since. I haven't seen him since Monday. Sing. She loves to sing. Single. Not a single person came. Sir. Excuse me. Sister. My sister is a teacher. Sit. Please sit down. Site. This is the construction site. Size. What size shoes do you wear? Skill. Reading is an important skill. Skin. Protect your skin from the sun. Sky. Look at the beautiful sky. Sleep. I need 8 hours of sleep. Slightly. The temperature dropped slightly. Slow. The traffic is moving slow. Slowly. Drive slowly in the rain. Small. This shirt is too small. Smart. She's a smart student. Smell. I can smell flowers. Smile. She has a beautiful smile. Smoke. Smoking is bad for health. Smooth. The baby's skin is smooth. Snake. The snake slithered away. Snow. The starting to snow. So. The movie was so boring. Soap. Wash your hands with soap. Social. Social media is very popular. Society. We live in a modern society. Sock. Put on your socks and shoes. Soft. The pillow is very soft. Software. Install the new software. Soil. Plants grow in fertile soil. Solar. Solar energy is renewable. Sold. The house was sold yesterday. Soldier. The soldier served his country. Solid. Ice is solid water. Some. Would you like some coffee? Somebody. Somebody is at the door. Somehow. Somehow I knew this would happen. Someone. Someone called you earlier. Something. I have something to tell you. Sometimes. Sometimes I feel lonely. Somewhere. I put my keys somewhere. Son. My son goes to high school. Song. That's my favorite song. Soon. Dinner will be ready soon. Sorry. I'm sorry for being late. Sort. What sort of music do you like? Soul. Music touches the soul. Sound. What was that sound? Soup. The chicken soup tastes good. South. Birds fly south in winter. Southern. She has a southern accent. Space. There's no space left. Speak. Can you speak English? Speaker. The speaker gave an excellent talk. Special. Today is a special day. Specialist. See a heart specialist. Species. Many species are endangered. Specific. Be more specific about your needs. Speech. The president gave a speech. Spell. How do you spell your name? Spend. Don't spend too much money. Sport. What's your favorite sport? Spread. News spreads quickly. Spring. Spring is coming soon. Square. Draw a perfect square. Staff. The hospital staff is excellent. Stamp. Put a stamp on the envelope. Stand. Please stand up. Star. Look at the bright stars. Start. What time does the movie start? State. What state do you live in? Statement. The witness made a statement. Station. Meet me at the train station. Statistics. The statistics show an increase. Stay. How long will you stay? Steal. It's wrong to steal. Steam. Steam rose from the hot soup. Steel. The bridge is made of steel. Step. Take one step at a time. Stick. Use glue to stick the pieces. Still. Are you still hungry? Stomach. My stomach hurts. Stone. Don't throw stones. Stop. Stop at the red light. Store. Store the food in the refrigerator. Storm. The storm damaged many trees. Story. Tell me a bedtime story. Straight. Draw a straight line. Strange. That's a strange noise. Stranger. Don't talk to strangers. Stream. The stream flows through the forest. Street. Cross the street carefully. Strength. Exercise builds strength. Stress. Try to reduce stress. Stretch. Stretch your muscles before exercise. Strike. The workers went on strike. String. Tie it with string. Strong. He's physically strong. Student. She's an excellent student. Study. Study hard for the exam. Stupid. That was a stupid mistake. Subject. Math is my favorite subject. Successful. He's a successful businessman. Such. I've never seen such a beautiful sunset. Sudden. There was a sudden change in weather. Suddenly. The lights suddenly went out. Sugar. Add some sugar to your coffee. Suggestion. That's a good suggestion. Suitable. Find a suitable place to park. Sum. What's the sum of 5 and 7? Summer. Summer vacation starts next week. Sun. The sun is shining brightly. Sunday. We don't work on Sunday. Sunset. Watch the beautiful sunset. Super. You did a super job. Sure. Are you sure about this? Surely. You will surely pass the test. Surprise. What a pleasant surprise. Surprised. I was surprised by the news. Surrounding. Look at the surrounding area. Survey. Conduct a survey about eating habits. Sweet. This cake is very sweet. Swim. Can you swim across the river? Swing. The children love to swing. Switch. Switch off the lights. Table. Put the books on the table. Tail. The dog wagged its tail. Take. Take an umbrella with you. Tale. She told us a fairy tale. Talk. Let's talk about your future. Tall. He's quite tall for his age. Tank. Fill up the gas tank. Tape. Use tape to fix the box. Taste. This soup has a strange taste. Tax. Income tax is due next month. Taxi. Call a taxi to the airport. Tea. Would you like some tea? Teach. She teaches English at school. Teacher. My teacher is very kind. Team. Our team won the championship. Tear. The sad movie made her cry tears. Teenager. Teenagers love social media. Telephone. Answer the telephone, please. Television. Watch television after dinner. Tell. Tell me what happened. Temperature. The temperature is rising. Temple. Visit the ancient temple. 10. Count from 1 to 10. Tennis. Do you play tennis? Tent. Set up the tent near the lake. Term. This term ends in December. Terrible. The weather is terrible today. Test. Study hard for the test. Text. Read the text carefully. Than. She's taller than her sister. Thank. Thank you for your help. That book is very interesting. The sun rises in the east. Theater. Let's go to the theater tonight. Their house is beautiful. Them. Give them the message. Themselves. They can take care of themselves. Then. First study. There. Put it over there. Therefore. It's raining. These apples are fresh. They are coming to dinner. Thick. The book has thick pages. Thin. She's getting too thin. Thing. What's that thing on the table? Think. What do you think about this? Third. This is my third attempt. Thirsty. I'm thirsty after running. This is my favorite song. Thorough. Do a thorough job on the project. Those flowers smell wonderful. Though it's raining. Thought. That's an interesting thought. 1,000. The population is over 1,000. Thread. Sew the button with thread. 3. I have 3 brothers. Through. Walk through the park. Throw. Don't throw trash on the ground. Thumb. He hurt his thumb playing basketball. Thunder. The thunder scared the children. Thursday. The meeting is on Thursday. Thus. He studied hard. Ticket. Buy a ticket for the concert. Tide. The tide is coming in. Tie. He wore a red tie to work. Till. Wait till I come back. Time. What time is it now? Tiny. The baby has tiny fingers. Tip. Leave a tip for the waiter. Tire. The car has a flat tire. Tired. I'm tired after working all day. Title. What's the title of this book? 2. I'm going to school. Today. Today is a beautiful day. Toe. I stubbed my toe on the chair. Together. Let's work together on this project. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. Tongue. The cat licked its paw with its tongue. Tonight. Are you free tonight? 2. This coffee is too hot. Tool. Use the right tool for the job. Tooth. Brush your teeth twice a day. Top. Climb to the top of the mountain. Topic. What's the topic of today's discussion? Total. What's the total cost? Touch. Don't touch the wet paint. Tour. Take a tour of the city. Tourist. Many tourists visit this museum. Toward. Walk toward the exit. Town. I grew up in a small town. Toy. Children love playing with toys. Track. The train runs on this track. Trade. International trade is important. Traditional. We had a traditional dinner. Traffic. The traffic is heavy today. Train. The train arrives at noon. Training. Physical training keeps you fit. Travel. I love to travel to new places. Treasure. Pirates buried their treasure here. Treat. Treat others with respect. Treatment. The patient needs medical treatment. Tree. The apple tree is blooming. Trial. The criminal is on trial. Triangle. Draw a triangle on the paper. Tribe. The tribe has ancient customs. Trick. Don't fall for his trick. Trip. We're planning a trip to Europe. Trouble. Don't get into trouble. Truck. The truck delivered the furniture. True. Is this story true? Trust. Trust is important in friendship. Truth. Tell me the truth. Try. Try your best on the exam. Tube. The water flows through this tube. Tuesday. The meeting is on Tuesday. Tune. I recognize this tune. Tunnel. Drive through the tunnel carefully. Turn. Turn left at the traffic light. 12. There are 12 months in a year. 20. She's 20 years old. Twice. Brush your teeth twice a day. Twin. They are identical twins. Twist. Twist the cap to open the bottle. 2. I have 2 cats. Type. What type of music do you like? Typical. This is typical weather for winter. Umbrella. Take an umbrella in case it rains. Ugly. That building is really ugly. Unable. I'm unable to attend the meeting. Uncle. My uncle lives in Canada. Uncomfortable. This chair is uncomfortable. Under. The cat is under the table. Understand. Do you understand the question? Understanding. Thank you for your understanding. Unemployment. Unemployment is rising. Unexpected. This was an unexpected surprise. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Unhappy. She seems unhappy today. Uniform. Students must wear school uniforms. Union. The workers formed a union. Unit. What unit do you live in? Universe. The universe is vast and mysterious. University. She goes to a famous university. Unknown. The cause remains unknown. Unless you study. Unlike his brother. Unlikely. It's unlikely to rain today. Unnecessary. That expense was unnecessary. Until. Wait until I call you. Unusual. This is an unusual situation. Up. Look up at the sky. Pawn. Once upon a time there was a princess. Upper. Write your name in the upper corner. Upset. Don't get upset about small things. Upstairs. My bedroom is upstairs. Urban. Urban life can be stressful. Us. Come with us to the party. Use. Use a dictionary to check spelling. Used. I'm used to getting up early. Useful. This tool is very useful. User. Read the user manual carefully. Usual. Meet at the usual place. Usually. I usually wake up at 7 a.m. Vacation. We're going on vacation next week. Valley. The river flows through the valley. Valuable. Time is the most valuable thing. Various. We discussed various topics. Vegetable. Eat more vegetables for good health. Versus. It's Manchester versus Liverpool. Very. The movie was very interesting. Video. Watch this educational video. View. The view from the mountain is beautiful. Village. She grew up in a small village. Virtual. Virtual reality is becoming popular. Virus. Wash hands to prevent virus spread. Visit. Come visit us next weekend. Visitor. We have a visitor at the door. Visual. This is a visual learning method. Vitamin. Take vitamin C to boost immunity. Vocabulary. Expand your English vocabulary. Voice. She has a beautiful singing voice. Volume. Turn down the volume. Vowel. How many vowels are in this word? Wait. Please wait for me here. Wake. What time do you wake up? Walk. Let's take a walk in the park. Wall. Hang the picture on the wall. Want. What do you want for dinner? War. The war lasted for many years. Warm. The weather is warm today. Warn. I warned him about the danger. Warning. Heed the weather warning. Wash. Wash your hands before eating. Waste. Don't waste food. Watch. My watch shows the wrong time. Water. Drink plenty of water daily. Wave. The surfer rode the big wave. Way. This is the best way to school. We are going to the movies. Weak. He felt weak after the illness. Wealth. Health is more important than wealth. Weapon. Nuclear weapons are dangerous. Wear. What should I wear to the party? Weather. The weather forecast says rain. Web. The spider spun a web. Website. Visit our company website. Wedding. The wedding ceremony was beautiful. Wednesday. The deadline is Wednesday. Week. There are 7 days in a week. Weekend. What are your weekend plans? Weekly. We have weekly staff meetings. Weight. What's your weight? Welcome. Welcome to our school. Well. She sings very well. West. The sun sets in the west. Western. I enjoy Western movies. Wet. Don't walk on the wet floor. What? What time is it? Whatever. Do whatever makes you happy. Wheat. Bread is made from wheat. Wheel. The bicycle wheel is broken. When? When will you arrive? Whenever. Call me whenever you need help. Where? Where do you live? Wherever. I'll follow you wherever you go. Weather. I don't know whether to go or stay. Which? Which book do you prefer? While? Call me while you're at work. White. Snow is white and cold. Who? Who is that person over there? Whole. I ate the whole pizza. Whom? To whom should I give this letter? Whose? Whose book is this? Why? Why are you crying? Wide. The river is very wide here. Widely. English is widely spoken. Wife. He loves his wife very much. Wild. Wild animals live in the forest. Will. I will help you tomorrow. Willing. Are you willing to help? Win. Our team will win the game. Wind. The wind is blowing strongly. Window. Open the window for fresh air. Wine. They served red wine at dinner. Wing. The bird hurt its wing. Winner. Congratulations to the winner. Winter. Winter is my favorite season. Wire. Don't touch the electric wire. Wise. That was a wise decision. Wish. I wish you good luck. With. Come with me to the store. Within. Finish the work within an hour. Without. I can't live without music. Woman. The woman is wearing a red dress. Wonderful. What a wonderful surprise. Wood. The table is made of wood. Wooden. We sat on wooden chairs. Wool. This sweater is made of wool. Word. Look up the word in the dictionary. Work. What time do you finish work? Worker. The factory worker operates the machine. World. Travel around the world. Worldwide. The company has worldwide offices. Worn. These shoes are worn out. Worried. She looks worried about something. Worry. Don't worry about the test. Worse. The weather is getting worse. Worst. This is the worst movie ever. Would you like some coffee? Write? Write your name on the paper. Writer. She's a famous writer. Writing. Improve your writing skills. Written. Please give me written instructions. Wrong. You gave me the wrong address. X-ray. The doctor took an X-ray of my arm. Yard. The children are playing in the yard. Year. What year were you born? Yellow. The sun looks yellow in the sky. Yes. Yes. Yesterday. I saw him yesterday at the mall. Yet. Have you finished your homework yet? Yoga. She practices yoga every morning. You. How are you today? Young. She's too young to drive. Your. Is this your book? Yours. This pen is yours. Yourself. Take care of yourself. 0. The temperature dropped to 0. Zoo. Let's visit the zoo this weekend.